All right, now it's working. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come here, Dink Dink. Hi, Roblox. How are you, sweetheart? Did you figure out what was wrong with your live stream? You're good. No, Dominic will help you figure it out. He's pretty good at that stuff. You just got to tell him what's going on with it. What happens when you try to go live? Disabled. You might have to put it as under 18. Um, when you push the plus button, it should ask you. What are you doing, Dink? Come here, baby. Come here, Millie. Millie, 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 Millie. Millie, 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 Millie. Hi, Wilma. Hush, Millie. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. You want a cookie? Do you want a cookie? No? You want to run around and look for people? Millie's upset that Daddy's not here. Come here, baby. Stop. Come here. Come here. Yeah, she's a little upset. Come here. See, look at her. She's in the window trying to get out. Being silly. She's a silly little dog. Hi, Bonnie. How are you, honey? How's your dog, Bonnie? Now look at her sitting up there, being silly. She's gonna howl. 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 How's your dog today, Wilma? Oh, she does love her daddy. Just trying to get used to your meds. I'm sorry that it's been a problem for you, Bonnie. You have a Pokemon collection of cards? Yeah, I know how that is too. It sucks getting used to new meds. I just ate my lunch, talking to Wilma and Karina, and now I'm just going to hang out. Your doctor made you into a 62-year-old stoner? Hey, it's not a bad thing. It's good for you. Millie. Come here, Millie. Millie, 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 Millie. Millie, 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 Millie. Yeah, it could be hard to get used to it. Hi, Sabrina. Hi, Karina.
Hello,
How are you?
I'm okay. I'm getting through. I'm about to take some for my stomach.
Hi, Tri-State.
I stay.
Your phone's doing that again.
Huh?
Your phone's choppy again.
It is. Oh,
You might have to move around.
it might be because of. What about now? It's still do the same thing.
Yes, it's still choppy.
Dang, man, it be something with them. I had to go in there and do something.
Millie, quit. Here.
What about now?
That was better.
It's better. Ooh, I'm hot.
It's a hot one bag.
Ooh, I'm hot. I believe. mean, like,
How are you? Huh? I was talking to Sabrina.
Sabrina,
Well, you're still, so you got to make a ticket, Sabrina. Are you going to go live?
Sabrina, one love. Hey, Sabrina, one love, trust
Hey,
buddy.
oh, oh, you're going to go live. You're going to do $80 and there we go. Now it's better, Karina.
It is.
Oh, it was for a second.
It could be my house's first box. I know in South Carolina, it was horrible.
Okay.
What y'all doing? Everybody, what y'all doing for the 4th of July? What I'm gonna be doing is hiding under my bed.
Hey, Tri-State. Hi,
How you doing?
Try to stay came up, dang. Woo.
how are you, sweetheart?
Good. How are you?
I'm great.
Except I can't see the chat. How do I see the chat?
You hit comment. I muted Karina. I had to mute. Stand that noise anymore.
It doesn't let me see it as I'm online. So that's weird.
It is weird. See if Karina's done with that. Sure.
What you hearing?
There you are.
Try to say I'm still waiting for you to come my friends.
I can't hear what she's saying.
I can't.
Y'all can hear me.
We can hear you, but you're all choppy.
Oh Lord, I don't know what's wrong with this phone. It's trash. This phone is trash.
So how long is your family going to be gone for?
They're going to be gone. They're going to where are they going today? They're going to the outlets, and then from the outlets they're heading to they're going to the indoor pool today. Then they're going to go do Legoland for a couple days, New York City for a couple days, and then my wife and my daughter are going to another concert. So,
Cool.
yep.
My poor little dog is so upset. I'm sorry, Karina. I had to mute you, but because I can't stand hearing that noise. Let's see if it stopped.
I don't know why it's not letting me see the chat though.
It's a regular comment.
Yeah, I can see the comments, but then I can't see the picture when I see the comments.
Right.
So is that how it works?
Yes.
Oh, all right.
Are you going to go grocery shopping today, Bonnie? Lucky. It's like 100 degrees here today.
Where is Sabrine? Sabrine should come up. Bonnie should come up too. Everybody should come up.
Yep.
You like my hairstyle?
Love your hairstyle. Like
It's
mine
pretty good.
braided my hair.
Yeah, I know. I'm jealous. Can't stand it.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now, Jen?
You're still choppy, honey.
I don't know what's wrong with my own.
Yeah, it's weird. It's coming in really bad. I don't know why.
Yeah. Stop.
I'm gonna come back up. I'm gonna go back there. I'll come back up.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
Bye, honey.
Bye. What, is she going to try to come back up?
Yep.
All right.
Yes, Sabrina, what are you eating? Bonnie had lunch. Yeah, my dog's going crazy because her daddy left her home today.
Well, you know how that is. My dogs are the same way.
Yeah, it's too hot out for her.
Yeah, I won't let them out. Well, we've got all the air conditioning going anyway, so it's like it's really, really cool in here, so it doesn't bother me. But I was outside for about an hour and a half doing some watering, and that took some time. And then, of course, I had to run over to my mother's. I always got to seem to do something over there, so
Yeah.
keeping me busy.
How is your mother?
She's doing good. She's doing really good.
That's great.
She had those injections. I was able to talk her into getting injections in her knees because she's bone on bone in her knees, which I knew she would be, but she was reluctant to have the shots, but I think the shots are going to help her out. I mean, the only other alternative at 86 years old is to have knee replacement. Medications, they could cause some adverse affections, effects on her, and I don't want that to happen. So,
Nah.
I'd rather try to see if we can, get it taken care of that way than having to go on medications or possibly have the surgery. She would not do good on the surgery. I know that. So,
Well, she's 86. They might not.
what's that?
She's 86.
86. Yep.
I don't think they'll do the surgery because she's too old.
No, they said that was an alternative for her.
They did.
So yeah, the surgeon did. I was kind of surprised too. I didn't think that she won't do it. She would not do well with that. I know she would be in a wheelchair, and I don't want that to happen to her. So,
No.
you know,
I mean, you can get her to use a wheelchair now and have her.
no, she can walk pretty good. So that's not a problem. So she's good on that.
Well, that's good.
So
Yeah.
Karina's not coming back up. Her phone must not be doing too well.
No, she said her phone sucks.
Yeah, I thought I saw that.
Yeah, my phone sucks.
Sabrine's having a ham and cheese pizza pocket.
I had
That sounds good.
for lunch.
I had a hot dog.
A hot dog?
Yeah. I like those Angus beef ones that are by Ballpark Franks. Those are really, really good.
Yes.
If I'm going to have a hot dog, that's what I'm going to have. And then, of course, later on, my brother is going to buy me KFC.
There you go.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's easier for me super, super fast. It's easier for me to explain it a little bit better, but he was an alcoholic for many years without me knowing about it.
Really?
So it was a surprise to me when I finally did find out, and it shouldn't have been a surprise, but he is. And of course he goes to AA and he says he does this and he says he does that, but he's just lying to himself.
Right.
You know, he's not doing the things that he needs to do. So when I went over to my mother's, because he lives with my mother, he was supposed to be taking care of her and she's taking care of him. It's a really weird situation.
Yeah.
You know, he was a foreman on the shipyard, on the Portsmouth Naval Shipyard for many, many years. So he just took an early retirement. But, you know, the other day I discovered like little shots in his closet, you know, so I know he's been drinking and I took a picture of him so that I would know how many shots there were. And then when I went back to check, there was some missing, you know, and I didn't drink them. So,
Yeah.
you know, I know he did. And, so, and he tried to tell me that, you know, he didn't do any drinking or anything like that. He just doesn't get that I'm, you know, that I know, but he needs to come clean with me. So, you know, I can't stop him from drinking, but I could help him and talk to him and maybe talk him out of doing it. But yeah, well, we all have stuff we go through. So I played some scratch tickets today, by the way.
You did.
Yeah, and I lost.
You lost.
Yeah, I wasn't happy with myself at all. So I said, I'm going to play some daily numbers like Karina, because for some reason she has major amount of luck on daily numbers. I don't.
No.
No, I played my Powerball and my Mega Millions, and that was about the extent of it. So now, are you going to go ahead?
I said, I want to win the Mega Millions.
Yeah, that would be nice. I played that. I play the same numbers over and over again, and I don't get anything on them. So.
Hi, Deborah.
Deborah's here. Hi, Deborah.
What are you making for lunch, Deborah? She always makes something good.
Yeah, she's a good cook.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, I saw her lasagna that day that she was making it. I don't think I commented though because I kind of popped in and popped out, but I did see it. But I remember her doing that.
Her lasagna looked really good.
Yeah, it looked really good.
And she made garlic bread with it.
Yeah, I saw that it was homemade garlic bread too, so that's really cool. It almost makes me hungry.
Oh, yeah.
Are you going outside today, Janice? It's brutal. It's absolutely brutal out there.
It is brutal. It's 100 degrees already. Actually, let me see. .94 with high heat warnings.
Yeah, I think we're more than that right now. It's ridiculous. It was at 95 when I was outside. I don't know why we're hotter than you. You should be hotter than us.
Usually.
She's making fried chicken, rice, and beans.
I love fried chicken.
I've been playing 116 like I told you, Karina. Because I was born on January 16th. And then I've also been playing 1964, the year I was born. And those numbers have not even been coming close to coming up at all. So Karina's going to have to give me a number that's going to come out. You know, Maine doesn't pay as much though. In Massachusetts, you have really, really good payouts for your daily numbers, but not so much in Maine.
No.
I figure such a big state, but yet the population after you get past Portland gets really, really, really spread out. So about 45 minutes away from here, you can be traveling the highway and you're just seeing all woods and farmland in certain areas and things like that. So different. Well, that's kind of the way in northern New York though too.
Yes, northern New York's like that.
Yep.
Where I'm in a very rich area, but it's very condensed. Everybody's like right next to each other.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like the back roads. Like where I used to live. I live on Croton Lake Road.
Yep.
It was like 10-acre zoning.
Uh,
Had 10 acres per house. And
yeah. See, that's nice.
Bruce Willis used to live down the street.
No, no kidding.
Yes.
Yeah, I have an acre, so that's it though.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad in the area that I'm at. Since I'm relatively close to the Portsmouth Naval Shipyard, which is actually in Kittery, where I live, it it makes my property worth a lot of money because people that work there want to find homes that are close, and there's not enough affordable housing around here.
Right.
You know, a 2-bedroom apartment can go for about $3,000. A 3-bedroom house is like 3,500 to 4,000.
Wow.
You know, it's terrible.
That is terrible.
That's why it's good to own.
Well, we pay $2,000 a month for my apartment.
Yeah, that's high though. That's a lot of money.
Yeah. Well, it's a 1-bedroom apartment.
Ugh. Makes it even worse. See, your area is not that great either. You know, they're building $1 million condos and all this other stuff in Portsmouth, which is like 3 minutes away from where I live.
Right.
So in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, every place that used to be kind of like relatively rural with, you know, these old colonial homes and stuff like that, and it still has that. But now they're building townhouses everywhere because people are commuting to Boston and to Portland because they can't find affordable housing. And, you know, they either got to live a way above Portland or in the middle between Portland and the middle between Boston, you know? So.
Hi, Dominic.
He's saying they're going to drop 611. So, and Deborah's cooking for everybody. That's awesome.
Yeah.
She's going to be sending you all food.
Hopefully.
That's nice of her. Deborah, why don't you come up? What are you doing? I'll be able to come up a lot more often now, but it all depends. I know you're coming into another month, aren't you? And then you're not going to be able to have this again.
Well, I changed my email address, so I got it for $1 again.
For a month, right?
No, just for.
Oh, all right. All right.
I changed my email address, and I can get it back again.
If not, what do they charge you for this?
It's like I think it's like $40 a month, $30 a month.
That's unreal.
Yeah. I mean, Steve could get on his plan with him.
Yeah.
But we'll see what happens.
What would I like to eat? I'm having KFC today, Deborah.
They used to make a Cheeto sauce, Cheetos. Like they would take Cheetos and crunch them up.
Yeah, you were saying that earlier today.
And it was so good. Oh, I think I want to make it myself.
Yeah, that sounds really good. I used to get the, they just came back out with it again, but I didn't like it the second time they came out with it, which was a Nashville hot chicken, which I like things that are spicy, but I don't like the taste of it. I don't like the taste of the spice they're using on it. Even though I like Nashville hot, I just didn't like that. So
I use a lot of French Red Hot.
Yeah, I like that too. I like Tabasco also. But I'm growing one of those little pepper plants that grows the little red and yellow hot peppers, the really small ones.
Yes.
It could be like it's a potted plant. It's not like an outdoor plant that I have. So, you know, so that's really good. Hopefully that's going to grow. You know, this weather wasn't expected, so who knows?
You live in Kentucky and KFC near you sucks, Carter? That sucks.
Yeah, we don't have Popeyes around here, Sabrine.
We have
Believe it or not,
I like.
it's you do.
Oh yeah, it's nice and no, what happened? It's nice and spicy. There you are.
Yeah, I kicked myself off.
Yeah, I like
Figures.
spicy food.
Yeah, I do too. But we don't have we used to have a KFC around here. We don't have a KFC that's kind of close. It's about 25 minutes in Dover, New Hampshire.
Yeah,
Close to where Granite State Scratcher lives.
right.
So he's not that far away from me. He lives in Rochester. So we got that. We do have a Dave's Hot Chicken.
Yeah,
Yep. And a Jersey Mike's that they just kind of opened up. So
we don't have we don't have that many. In my town, there is no fast food. None. Not one fast food restaurant.
yeah, the town probably doesn't allow it. You know, a lot of towns don't.
But over in Mount Kisco, there's a McDonald's. There's a Burger King. There's a what's that chicken place? Boston Chicken.
Yep.
A Chipotle.
I like Chipotle.
What hot date do I have today? My hot date's with Tri-State today. Zaxby's. Good, Carter?
We definitely don't have that. Zaxby's is not even any of that stuff around here is not stuff that we have at all. So yeah, Granite State is a good looking guy. He had the same surgery I did. He had gastric bypass.
Really?
Same exact doctor. We both had the same doctor do it. So
Oh, that's cool.
yep.
I'm
So he was heavier than definitely heavier than I was, but you know, he definitely keeps himself active, which is a good thing. So
He's in Kittery, Maine. You know. Ah, thank you, Deborah.
yeah, I'm right by the water, Sabrine.
I've been stuck at 253, and it won't go down. It went down to 251, and the next week I gained a few pounds back.
You know, I'm wondering if it's that you're more active now and you're able to get stuff that maybe you weren't able to get before.
Nope. I'm not
No?
eating more than I was.
Oh, all right.
No, I won't do that because I know what I need to eat. I need to lose the weight. I can't not
Yeah.
because it's my health, my life.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you're not able to be mobile, you definitely don't want to be putting more weight on. But that's not a big amount though, Janice, to be honest with you. That's not that much. You know, that's relatively small compared to, you know, you were going in one direction. You know, it's an up and down battle every time it is to lose weight. So
It is a battle to lose. And
yep.
like today, I just put a cup in the freezer so it would make ice because I'm gonna have
Yep.
a today. I'm gonna have me a vodka.
I got mine today too, Bonnie, from Midjay or Dylan.
I like his coin.
Yeah, I do too. I think it's a Ben and Jerry's coin, is what I told him when I was texting with him. We were talking about it. I said it looks just like a Ben and Jerry's coin. It does. I mean, look at the front of it. The cow looks like one of those Ben and Jerry. If you remember what the front of the Ben and Jerry's ice cream container looks like, or top of it, that's what it looks like to me. So it's funny when I'm entering contests with Bonnie, and she plays number 163 and I play number 164. So I'm assuming that Bonnie was born in January of 63 and I was born in January of 64. So I think that's correct, but I don't know. Bonnie can say if she wants to, but I think that's funny.
I think that's funny.
Yeah, all of us, what do I want to, seasoned people here. Seasoned, is that a good word to use? Seasoned? I don't want to say mature, maybe mature. I'm trying to think of what's a good name to call older folks. Not older folks. Wise?
60.
Yeah, 61. I don't know what Bonnie is.
Bonnie was born in 63.
Yeah, I was born January 16th of 64. But Bonnie, don't you normally play 163 a lot?
Oh, Sabrina, their dog's getting better. Our cat's getting better. Our poor
Yeah,
kid earlier yawned yesterday.
yeah. See, Bonnie does play, so that's why I assumed she was born in January of 63 because she plays 163 all the time when we're playing numbers. And I don't want to, and I'll play something different sometimes because I don't want to go really close to her number in case something gets called, because I don't think that's fair. So
123.88, Karina. I graduated in 1989.
I'm older than you all. 123 of 1988. Christ, I was out of school for I don't know how long.
She got heat exhaustion this
Yeah, that's terrible.
I'm sorry, Sabrina. That's horrible. You lost your leg in 88. I was 16 years old. 17 years old in 88.
Not me. I was just a little bit older than that. I graduated in 82, so.
Yeah. My friend Brian graduated in 82.
Yeah.
1980, not 82, because he was born in 62.
Yep.
And August 23rd.
My class doesn't even have like class reunions or anything like that. I'm surprised that they don't do it. I don't know what the reasoning is behind it. I know the class president, that we had really, really well, and I just don't know why she doesn't organize them, along with the rest of the people that were part of it. And it's funny because classes like 83 and 81 and 80 and 84, they all have reunions. We just do not have reunions. I just don't know why that is.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's really strange. I probably wouldn't go anyways, but it's, you'd think they'd have it, but
I've never gone to a class reunion.
Sabrina's young too, 1996
That's
for her.
That's her graduating year. She was born in 76.
I'm sorry you lost your leg, Carter. That's terrible.
Yeah, that does suck.
Yep.
Yeah, so my sister brought the cat to the vet yesterday, and she had a fever. And
Did they say why?
They didn't say why, but they did some blood work on her and gave her a shot for her to eat and drink because she wasn't eating or drinking.
Mm.
And every time she ate or drank, she would throw up. Hi, Steve Brand. And but now she's feeling better. She came in the bathroom with me this morning, let me pet her and everything.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah,
hey, Steve, how's it going?
She doesn't let people pet her.
Yeah, I know. You say that all the time. Like all my cats are like super. Well, they were feral, but now they're super, super friendly for us, at least, anyways. So I can pet all of my cats without them trying to bite me or anything like that, which is, I guess that's not the norm. I guess they're more, it seems all the cats I've ever had though have been like really friendly, you know, but
Yeah. Our cat was really friendly until somebody abused her.
oh, see that, that's different though too.
Yeah.
That'll make her that way. It's terrible that somebody would touch an animal or abuse an animal or anything like that.
Well, that's all right. He's dying of liver failure now. So,
Ugh. Well, I don't want to say good, but
yeah,
I'll
no.
just, you know what I'm thinking. So,
Oh, yeah. You have 4 boys, Carter? That's awesome.
no girls. Oh, and a 10-month-old.
Wow.
How old are you, Carter?
Here comes my sister. There's my sister. Say hi, sister. Can you turn the fan up one?
Hi, Brenda.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Hanging in there. My poor kitty cat was sick.
Janice has said she wants to go outside and sunbathe.
Oh, I was bugging out. I was a basket case, but she's better.
Oh,
You know.
no sunbathing for you, Janice. I tried.
No, I don't need to bathe.
No way.
No way. Sabrina says hi. Deborah says hi. She says hi, everybody. Elbow deep in mortgage paperwork, Steve. That sucks.
It doesn't sound like a lot of fun.
No, it does not sound like fun.
Can't wait to have to bring my brother this afternoon to that appointment.
Oh, sounds like a blast.
Yeah. I'd love to go in with him because I don't think he's going to answer the questions that they're going to ask him truthfully, though. So, but regardless, you know, it's on him, not on me. So,
Hi, Space Taco. Yeah.
hi, Space Taco. How are you?
You should drink more water. You should drink some Nita.
What's that?
My sister doesn't drink water.
Sweet water.
She hates
Oh, she doesn't drink water?
No,
Not even flavored water?
I drink flavored.
Yeah.
I drink at least one of these a day, sometimes more.
Yeah. Yeah. I just drink ice water. I got one of those containers that makes the ice stay for about 12 hours, so it doesn't go away.
Right.
And that's all I'll drink. Once in a great while, I'll have a soda, and maybe once out of every 3 months, I might have a drink. But other than that, I pretty much stay away from it.
Yeah, I'm not much.
Yeah, I did a lot of it when I was younger. I don't need to do it now.
Yeah,
It affects me too much now. So,
doesn't affect me that much. I have,
well, and what's that? You have what?
I have a high tolerance for alcohol.
Oh, do you?
Yes, I can have a drink. I'll feel normal.
When you've had gastric bypass, it's easier to become addicted to drinking than it's not if you're, if you're normally just a social drinker, whatever. You may not ever become an alcoholic, but if you've had gastric bypass, I don't know why the reasoning behind it is, other than the fact that, nothing goes directly into a stomach anymore. It goes into a pouch that was made from your small intestine.
Right.
So it kind of bypasses your stomach altogether. I still have a stomach, but my stomach is sealed off. So I could have it reversed, and then I would just gain all kinds of weight again, and I don't want to do that. So,
Yeah. You don't want to do that.
no, not at all.
You're right, Carter. He is a grown man. He can only do so much.
You're right about that, Carter, because anybody that drinks knows that it's them that has to make the decision to be able to change. No matter how many things you have going on around you to support you, AA, family, friends, whatever, it has to be the person themselves that does it. And, you know, and it's not that it took me long to realize that, because it does. You learn that very, very quickly with something like this, because the lying is constant. You know, they're not, you know, you think with your family, you'd be somewhat truthful. You know, the people that aren't going to judge you as harshly maybe as some other person might judge you. But, you know, I was glad he was caught. I was glad he was, I was so glad he wasn't caught driving. He was caught. He had fallen because he was so drunk when he got out of his Jeep, and somebody recorded it, and that's what got him. So they kind of had him dead to rights no matter what they did anyways. So I had to come get him out of jail.
Right.
But I told him, I said, next time you're staying.
Oh, yeah.
So. Bye, Bonnie. You got to put up your link, Janice.
I am.
I figured you would.
Yep. Yeah, Carter's back. We can let him up on the panel. See, if I don't know the person, I won't let them up on the panel. Because I don't know who they are.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Yeah, because I've had one person, chick, came up on the panel. I know who she is, but I don't know her that well. But
Yeah.
she came up on the panel, she didn't say anything, and she just sat there like this. And I'm like, goodbye, click. And I kicked her off. And I
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about. I'm sure it was someone that I've probably seen before too.
Anne Marie. The one that
Oh, yes. I know who Anne Marie is.
Yeah.
I don't know Anne Marie. I just know who Anne Marie is.
Right.
So
She
that's
goes
it.
asks everybody to be a mod and all that shit. And it's like, no. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Exactly. Yeah. Yep. No, it's nice when people come up and talk. I mean, this is the whole idea behind this, you know, is socializing with people without having to be in the same room with them, I guess,
Pretty much.
you know, which is really cool.
Yeah, Carter's enough. He can come up, of course. But I've had people try to come up. I don't even know what your name is. I ain't letting you on my panel. I get porn bombed. Porn bomb.
Well, that's not good.
No.
I had stuff to do today, Janice, but I felt it was much more important to hang out with you than it was to do the stuff that I needed to do.
Aw, thank you.
So.
Yeah. It's a no clothes type of day.
Yeah. You know, honestly, it's a day you really shouldn't be doing anything anyhow. So.
Professional drink. Here's my dog.
He's legless all of the time. That's something that I don't do.
What's that?
My son has a vape that my 22-year-old, yeah, he does that all the time, but his has pot in it. I don't know what yours has in it.
Mine's just nicotine.
Yeah.
Sometimes I hit the pot one.
Yeah. Oh, he does that all the time.
It's not a bad thing.
No, it's not. It's been a long time since I've even done that. And it was funny because the other day, I think it was, I don't know, it was maybe a week and a half ago, I took one of those gummies.
Yeah.
That he can buy from the local shop, the ones that are stronger, not the ones that are the weak ones. And I took one, and I was, this was when I was working on my attic, and I took one, and it did absolutely nothing. I took a second one, and I swear the world came to an end. I don't know, nothing was going on. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't get up. It was terrible.
Hi, Miss Sunshine.
Here's
Yes,
Becca.
Tri-State, how are you?
Hi, Becca. It's been so long. How are you doing?
I know, it has been forever for us. I'm good, Tri. How are you?
I know. Hi, Carter.
Hi, Carter.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
What's going on?
You see it, and I don't know how long I can stay. I got a baby that I just put down about an hour ago that's teething and stuff. So, but I wanted to
Oh,
pop
boy.
in since I've been hanging out with the Janice crew for
That's
last
cool.
week.
Oh, that's cool.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I was listening about the vape stuff. Yeah, that vape stuff is okay, but vapes are only meant to wean your way off of cigarettes. They're not meant to replace it. I tell everybody that, except the marijuana ones. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But when you have a THC vape, it's only there to wean your way off. It's never was supposed to be a replacement. Because I got hooked on vapes just as bad as I did cigarettes, you know?
Yep.
But who am I to talk? I'm every time I eat something or do something, I'm addicted to it. I've got to learn to wean my way off of it.
Oh, we had lost Becca for a minute.
There's the baby.
It's hot here, too. It's hot. We've got window units going, and it's still hot.
Yeah, it's brutal.
But 80 degrees inside, like a 75 degrees outside is different from a 75 degree AC inside. So pros
Yeah.
and cons.
Well, you probably got, I don't know where you're located, but you probably got your weather's probably a lot more humid. I'm right by the ocean. So, in Maine. So I get an ocean breeze most of the time, except for today. Today it's already reached like 96 or 97, and it's just going to get hotter as the afternoon goes on. And it's never that hot around here, ever.
Yeah, I live in Kentucky, and it's like half the year it's snowy. I'm from Louisiana. We moved here about 8 years ago because of my girlfriend's family.
Yep.
But Louisiana, it only snows once 11 years. When it sticks, the rest of the time it just sludge and melts. But here in Kentucky, it sticks, and you got to deal with snow every year, and it's snowy about 6 months out of the year. So you're just stuck inside.
Yep. Well, we only get, what do we get, Janice? You get the same thing as I do. We only get like 4 months of hot weather, and that's not even, 2 months of that's not even hot. 2 months, July and August are usually our hot months, and that's about it,
Yeah, but it's been hot as hell lately.
Yeah, we don't get snow like that, though. I think you get more snow than I do, Janice. Because I'm so close to the water, I get that warming effect. I get the cool effect in the summertime and the warming effect in the wintertime. It's weird.
Yeah. I mean,
So,
got a couple of good snows this year.
you what?
Got a couple of good snowstorms this year.
Yeah, we really didn't get much snow. Which is fine with me. I'm getting too old to shovel it.
Oh, man. Yeah, I have to sit in a chair. I'll sit in a chair, and I'll shovel it, and I'll scoot up about a foot. I'll shovel it, I'll scoot up, because I can't stand up, obviously. I got a fake leg, but I can't put it on in the snow because the train cut my leg off above the knee. I only have about 4 inches of hip bone left. So It cut my leg off, and it cut half my foot off, too. I was 9 years old. I'm not whining. I'm just kind of filling you in.
No, that's
I was trying to jump on a train when I was 9. I heard other kids in the neighborhood saying, "Oh, instead of walking or riding our bikes, we jumped on a train and rode it and jumped off." So I went down to the train yard and tried it, and it didn't work out. I fell up under it.
Oh,
But luckily, some friends of mine was walking to me and seen it happen. They was down the tracks walking towards me, and they ran and got help from somebody. And the people they ran and got help was a paramedic. He said, I'm not a very religious person, but I'm gonna share this just because he shared it with me. So I'm gonna share his story. He said that something told him to come home early from hunting that day, and he did. That's all I'm gonna say, because that's what he told me.
Wow.
And I shared it for him. And right when he pulled in his driveway, the kids ran up to him and said, our friend just got ran over by the train. So he was a paramedic. So him and his wife knew exactly what to do. First, they put a belt around my leg to stop the bleeding. And 2, they kept me awake. And luckily, the hospital wasn't but 2 miles, maybe less, down the street from the same road the train station was on. So it was just right down the street.
that's awesome.
So everything lined up. I made it. Hopefully, I ain't got any kind of disease from blood transfusions. That's the way I look at it. But they ain't found it yet.
Wow.
But yeah,
I don't think that's a memory I would want to have, to be honest with you.
I remember it all the way to the hospital. I remember them cutting the clothes off of me, and people's like, did it hurt? I'm like, I was in shock. I couldn't say nothing. I couldn't think. I was just like, you know what I mean? A 9-year-old kid. I don't remember the pain. I was just in shock, but I just remember them keeping me awake all the way to the hospital, and I remember them cutting the clothes off of me, and then it was lights out after that. I'm sure they drugged me.
I was pissed when they cut my clothes off. I broke both my femurs in a car accident.
Yeah. I was going to ask that. I seen some. Was that where the scar on your hand was from?
That's from a car accident.
Yeah, that's what I seen that every so often, but you're not going to be like, what's the scar from? Like if you don't know somebody, but we're becoming friends, I think.
Of course.
But
Come on up anytime, Carter. No,
well, I appreciate it. I'm pretty much been an alcoholic for a while, and this is the longest I've been in a good many years. I'm 16 days in now. I'm trying to quit.
Good for you.
awesome.
I'm trying to because it's just not fun no more. Drinking becomes a chore when you're doing it just out of autopilot mode.
Yep.
Maybe I was talking to somebody about it today. Sometimes people can be addicted to the romance something gives them. Like I've been drinking with friends and they'll have a half a glass of whiskey with some ice in it, and they'll tell me about my dad used to drink this and listen to this music. And I'm like, well, you're in love with the romance of it too. It's not just the addiction. You want what comes with it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yep.
It's like people that's shooting up heroin. I'm sure they have their little kits that they love to go through. You know what I mean? It's different things.
Yes.
Well, every day you stay away from it. They teach you this in AA, but it's just common sense. It's like you got to live for the day when you go into the next day, that's the day that you got to say, I'm not going to drink. And then the next day, I'm not going to drink that day, instead of trying to worry about going a long period of time, you're taking it one step at a time. You're taking it one day at a time, not drinking, which is awesome.
Yeah, I'm trying. My goal was 30 days, but every day, really, I'm thinking I think I can surpass that because I got a 6-year-old, I got a 10-year-old, and I got a 10-month-old.
Yep.
You know what I mean? The oldest one is from a previous relationship. The 23-year-old, he's in Louisiana. But the 3 that's with me, I got kids looking up at me every day, and here I am just drinking most of the time away. Just you don't think it's hurting nobody, but here I am just getting drunk and fat and just really just not trying. Just giving up in a way, and I'm kind of sick of it.
Yeah, it hurts you. I mean, my brother has his brain has shrunk from doing this. So he's 59 years old, but he's got the brain of a 80-year-old. Because of all the drinking that he's done. So, last week he was in the hospital because his magnesium almost dropped to 0. Which means he would have gone into cardiac arrest. So they had to give him a magnesium intravenous. And of course, he said it had something to do with a stomach virus that he had. Well, I knew it wasn't a stomach virus, but he said it had something to do with a stomach virus. And ends up that it was his drinking caused it. He can have one drink, and one drink can kill him.
Is there any a deeper side to that? Like him, you're his brother. Is there anything that he went through that he has this death wish and drinking his life away? Nothing major.
Nope. No,
We
I don't.
need to be an alcoholic, but
Right, but he doesn't have that. At least as far as I can tell, he doesn't have that kind of mentality where he thinks, anything that he doesn't think anything bad. He just takes his one day at a time, and if it means he's going to drink, then he's going to drink. Unfortunately, and that's just how he does it. But nothing traumatic.
Hi.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Hi, Becca.
Hi.
If there's anybody in the chat, sorry if I talked over somebody. If there's anybody in the chat, I can't see chat from what I'm talking to now. So if anybody's talking to me, I can't respond. But anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
How are you?
Got a phone call.
Oh, I just burnt my lunch. Damn it.
So
I noticed
you just got back, Becca.
I know. I put it in the microwave, and now it's
That's
overcooked.
made me kind of surf new channels, like new live channels. Maybe sit there not drinking. I'm just scanning through YouTube, and I ran across y'all, and I was like, okay, they seem normal. You know what I mean? Not today, but recently,
We're a fun bunch.
Love you.
Yeah. I thought that.
Well, talking about it helps. Talking about it helps. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Talking about everything helps. Sometimes
does.
we help. Sometimes on YouTube we help each other without even realizing we're doing so, and that's what I love about YouTube.
Yeah. That is so
you do?
true.
Man, I got a lot of friends like in UK and stuff, and you'd be surprised how therapeutic that is. Just to have someone to talk to. Usually, you're just watching the same shit on TV and dealing with kids or something. I am. And then you talk to somebody. The day ends a little better just because you got out. You talk, you shared, you brainstormed. You're not the only one going through it, so it does help.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does. It does. So, what are you having for lunch, Becca?
So I went to Papa Gino's. You're gonna hear my accent. Can't do anything about it. I can't fix it. I talk terribly sometimes. But I went to Papa Gino's and they have like these handhelds. It's kind of like a Stromboli.
Hmm.
And
wow.
they're so good.
They sound good.
Hey, Stromboli. Hey, no. Stromboli.
That was my first job as a manager. I was a training general manager for Papa Gino's. So that was, oh my God, back in the 80s and 90s.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. Those were the best. I don't think I've seen you since that night with NES when you tried to get me to cross the highway and climb a fence.
Yeah, and you almost did it, I think, if I remember correctly.
I did. Yep,
Yeah.
I did do it.
Yep.
Good old NES.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you could have said no, Becca.
Yeah, well. My life.
Well, you were having too much fun.
I didn't get my life of chaos by saying no, that's for sure. It's always a shit show.
Boy, that was COVID time, wasn't it?
It was me,
Wow.
you, NES, Katie, I think.
Spinny, wasn't it Spinny too?
Yeah, it was Spinny, yep.
Yep, because Spinny was the one that organized it, so.
Yeah, and I was walking the streets of New Bedford.
Yeah, you were going to get arrested, I think. You just didn't come across the right person. Becca was breaking all the rules.
I'm not one to follow rules.
No, I know you're not. I know.
And all
No mask for you. Let me go breathe on everybody.
No, I did. So I did do masks, but
yeah, I know.
Everybody else. But yeah, it's been a long time.
Yeah, did you ever make it to his cookout?
Yes. Yep.
You went with DK, right?
No, he didn't end up going.
Oh, he didn't go. I knew he was mentioning that he was going to go.
Mm-hmm. No, we ended up going to Florida.
Oh, that's right. I remember you were in Florida. I forgot
DK,
all about that. How
in Florida.
How was that? Was that nice?
Yes, it was fun. That's what started the driving fiasco because he took my keys away because I was driving in Florida. We were going to meet a couple of scratch channels, and my driving was horrendous because I was trying to drink my coffee. I was trying to put on lip gloss. I was fussing with the radio.
Well, you're always trying to put on lip gloss.
Yeah, so he was like having screaming matches. like pull it. He ended up taking the keys away and driving the rest of the way.
Who did that to you?
DK.
That is so funny.
Yep, that's why.
That's right. That's right.
He's live
You know,
on Sundays, but he always makes fun of my driving because we drove from one end of Florida. We were in Orlando, and then we went and vacationed in Clearwater.
Awesome.
To drive, well, I attempted to. I don't know how static that is.
That is coming from Karina, I think.
Oh. Yeah, we drove from Orlando to Clearwater.
You're still a little choppy.
Okay, I'll go to the cell phone place then.
Yeah, I just hear static, Karina.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
Yeah, and my driving was horrendous. He screamed at one point, and then we spent the day with Money Speaks and their family. So we went to their house for dinner, and then I drove home from there, and he ended up taking the keys midway, and he was like, "That is it. I cannot drive with you anymore. Like, you're going across 4 lanes of hot traffic, like putting on music, like jamming out to Michael Jackson. I can't."
That's normal
Yeah.
Massachusetts driving. Did you explain that to him? That's so different than what you would normally drive. Look, I live in Maine now, but I lived in Mass. You know that, anyways. I lived in Mass for many years. I drive like an absolute idiot, and it's just, it's just how we drive. That's just it. Unfortunately, it's not like you drive defensive. You drive offensive. So I know that's sad to say, but it's true though. That's how you're taught to drive when you live there. It's rough. Probably like New York City, I would imagine, would be the same thing.
New York City's horrible to drive.
Yeah.
It's horrible. When I was 18, in the middle of the night, I decided I was going to go to New York City, and I had $126 or maybe $200 in my bank account then. I had a 1980 Impala. I got in it, and I drove, good God, it was 1,200 miles from where I was. I slept at truck stations in my back seat. I rear-ended somebody. I rear-ended somebody in New Jersey when I got there. I was air guitar, I had it on cruise control, and I was air guitar to Peter Frampton, and then I wasn't paying attention, and bam, I hit somebody. And someone warned me when I was buying my Atlas. We didn't have GPS. We had an Atlas and maps. When I was buying it at Kmart, she said, "Be careful the New Jersey Turnpike. We almost had a wreck," and sure enough, I wrecked. But anyway.
Yeah, I don't think I could drive in New York City. I can drive in Boston, no problem.
I could drive in. Well, I was born in New York, so I can drive in New York and it's not really driving what I do. It's just like kind of like get from one place to another. That's why DK screamed the whole time, because I said I could drive. Yeah. So when you see the comments about when people are making comments about my driving, or he makes comments, he took my keys away while we were on vacation.
No, and I did see comments about that, Becca, but I thought it was because you guys went to. I thought you guys went to Spinny's thing. That's what I had seen the comments in the chat, and you were getting ganged up on, and I'm saying, "Oh, that's not fair." Yeah, I was saying, well, that's not really fair, but they were all hammering you there. So I said, well,
that started with DK in Florida.
No, I'm sorry you have to go through that.
That's all right. I'll keep doing it. Don't you worry.
I know you will. I know you're not going to change for anybody. I know that.
And then the other time was with NES at Encore. When I was leaving in the morning, I was backing up, and he was screaming to get my attention, and it was I don't know what they're called, a cement piling. Is that what it's called?
Yep.
In the parking garage, I was nailing it, like I was like an inch away from it.
But you didn't hit it though.
No, I had to slam on my brakes.
Well, just tell him you were going to do it anyway. So.
And then 2 weeks later, I was in Providence at the Providence Place Mall, and another cement piling in the parking lot sideswiped my whole side of my car. I had my car for 2 days, and it took the mirror and dented the whole side, because I thought by backing up and going forward I could fix it, so I just kept doing it.
Oh boy.
Welcome to driving.
That's all normal. That's normal
Yeah.
in Mass. It's normal Massachusetts driving. I don't know why anybody thinks it would be any different.
And
You
then
know?
Rekka was hysterical laughing when I saw him because my my bumper's gorilla taped on.
Is it really?
Yeah, I'll take a picture of it later. It's gorilla taped, so I have it taped on because I'm done getting new bumpers and stuff.
Hey, you don't really need them for anything, anyways. So
Right.
you know, they're just there. Decoration. Well, I can't believe I've been on for an hour.
Wow. How's the weather in
Yeah.
Maine? It's probably the same as here, right?
Oh, it's brutal. It's brutal.
I just looked
It is.
outside. I was gonna go in the pool. The air temperature in the sun, it's at 112.
Oh God.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough.
Brutal.
I kicked myself off.
Yeah, don't worry about that, Carter. I've done that like twice already.
No, because I keep seeing like menu items to do, and I'm not sure what they do. So I think I can do it while I'm chatting, but it always ends up sending me somewhere where I can't back out of. So,
Yep. That's why I don't click on anything.
well, I won't no more.
Well, I can go into the chat and I can actually see the chat. I just don't understand why you can't see the chat and put a comment in it at the same time.
Right.
You know, that's just, I don't know.
Hi, Jonathan. Dominic, how are you?
But I'm kind of new to this anyways.
I am to this whole, only about 5 or 6 months ago, I've been doing this whole video chat room stuff.
Yeah. Hi, Jonathan.
I'm going to show you something. Hold on. Want to see him? Hey,
Time to feed them.
Cats.
can you
No,
see you see what's behind it? It's a Christmas tree.
What are you doing with a Christmas tree up?
It's
Well,
going
you
to
know,
be
Becca,
Christmas again.
That's not a bad idea, Becca. I mean, you save yourself a lot of aggravation.
It's going to be Christmas again. Yeah. They're trying to get my lunch. Is what they're trying to get.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. Yep.
I usually feed mine right around 1 o'clock, so I got to feed them in a few minutes before I got to leave.
Oh, buddy. That's all. Just the pups. Don't need to see my nonsense. Did we lose Try?
Right? Everybody left.
I'm here.
Everyone's gone.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Oh, you're stuck with me. Poor thing.
Oh, no.
Yes, that's my puppy, Jonathan.
I lost myself is what happened. I fooled around with the buttons, Carter. That's what I did. And I should have known better.
Well, it looks easy. It's like, okay, there's a red thing in the chat window. So I'll read it. Obviously, you're able to do that if it's there. So I hit it, and then, like you said, it takes you to that and comment, and you can't do shit.
Back up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well. Well, anyways, I got to get going. It was nice talking to everybody.
Yeah.
too,
I'm
man.
sure I'll see you all later this week. Becca, I'm sure you'll be on with Janice again. So I will be on a lot more now that the kids aren't having to go to school. They've got summer camp that they've got to go to through the whole summer. And right now they're all in New York right now. They're going to New York City, and then they're with my wife. They're going to New York City, and then from New York City they're going to Legoland.
Love it.
And then my wife just called me a little while ago and wanted to know if they could get front row seats to see Avril Lavigne again, because her and my daughter want to go because they're like 20, 30 minutes away from where Avril Lavigne is playing again. And last time she went, she wanted to go on stage because it was her birthday. So I think they're spending the money and getting the front row seats again. So.
You only live once. I've been through hell and back this past year, and one thing I've learned is that you only have one life, so live it to the best of your ability.
Hey, I'm all for them going.
Yep.
You know what? You know, she likes to ask me if it's okay, but you know, what am I gonna say? You know,
Right. Right.
it's whenever it's for your kids, you know, I mean, you do
Yeah.
anything you can for them. So
Absolutely agree. But it's nice to see you. Always nice to
nice
see
to
you.
see you. Nice to see you as well, Becca.
And we'll
All right,
be
Carter.
around, I'm sure. We'll talk soon.
All
Look out.
right. Take care.
Bye.
Janice, bye.
Look out, baby.
Oh, I didn't say hi, Dominic. How are you?
Okay.
I should probably be doing that. I was gonna go jump in the pool because it's so hot, but I'm actually too lazy to go swimming.
Yeah.
Steve's in the basement. Yeah, the pool water is 83.
There we go.
Hi.
Hello, Steve.
How's it going, Becca?
It's all right. It's
Yeah.
all right. Thanks for asking.
You had some coffee?
I did. I had a lot of coffee this morning.
Excellent.
Now I'm on Diet Coke.
Well, I'm on bucket number 2 of coffee.
Bucket.
Me
What's
too.
a bucket? Is that a cup?
Hang on, let me get it on camera.
Oh,
there you go.
No barking.
Snoopy Christmas. It's what you need in late June.
Yeah, I love that. So we were just talking about that. Hold on a second. We're talking about Christmas. Hold on.
Hey, so Carter.
Okay, you ready?
Oh,
It's Christmas tree in the
there's
background.
doggos. What's wrong with you, Becca? Come on.
It's gonna be Christmas again soon. So there's the
Seriously?
Christmas tree.
I tell you, you know what? The funny thing is, there's 12 days of Christmas, and none of them are in June.
It's all right.
God.
Oh, absolutely.
Good God, woman. What's wrong with you?
Oh, you don't need to see my messy kitchen. Where the hell's the button?
Yeah, we do. Let's see. Oh, boo.
We got my kitchen. There you go.
Pretty.
Here's some of it.
Ah, the old hardwood floors. How old's your house? Mine's 1936. I have the same floors.
I don't know that answer.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
There you
I
go.
have no idea. But I did get a new vacuum for the pool that vacuums all on its own. It's like a little go-kart.
Right on.
And you press the button, you drop it in the pool, and in 3 hours, it's all done. He climbs
Nice.
up the side. Yeah.
Sweet. So it's like a submersible Roomba.
Hey, does
Yeah.
it charge up? Does it charge up in a parking dock?
No, I'll show it to you. Hold on a second.
The reason why is because I was watching somebody. They had a fire because of one of those. I'm not sure. Something got wet. The batteries, and that's not the one.
Mm.
But it caused a fire. It burned down his house. It was Video Bob on YouTube.
No, it's I don't know if that's a Viper. I don't know.
I'm gonna say that's AI, Aper.
Yeah,
Yeah, artificial intelligence first.
but you know what?
Everything's
I
AI
named-
now.
I
Come
named
on.
him. I named him. He's got a name. So.
Oh,
I
do you
call him and say,
you have an app? You have to give it a name.
No, I just named him myself.
Well, can I tell you
My
what I
pool boy.
can I
He's
can I
my
tell you
pool
what I
boy.
named my Roomba?
Yeah.
Orlando Broom.
Oh.
How about Dr. Broom?
Oh,
I'll take that too. Mine's is he's my pool boy. His name is Pablo.
Oh, Pablo, not Juan.
No,
Or
Pablo.
or Raul.
No.
Yeah. Pablo.
No, it's Pablo. To be young again.
Oh yeah, exactly. Well, we're still stupid, so just because we're old, it doesn't make any difference, right?
Oh, I'm absolutely stupid.
Yeah,
You know
the getting old is kind of compulsory, but
growing up,
the growing up thing is definitely optional.
Mm-hmm.
my
Yeah.
mother, me and my sister one time, will you grow up? And we both no at the same time.
Well, it's when somebody tells you to act your age, you're like, well, I don't know how to do that because I've never been this age before. So
Yeah, it's not fun.
yeah, adulting sucks. Like 1 star would not recommend. Yeah. Anyway, Carter, I just wanted to have a vaguely serious conversation with you, actually. Listening to what you were saying about shoveling snow and everything, you should look into osseointegration.
You're talking with that.
That's where you get the implant into your residual femur.
No. I'm 46. I see that. I even questioned somebody about that. I was like, what if you fell and it puts it in such a bind, such a torque that it breaks loose?
And then it doesn't. It doesn't.
They said it doesn't have a safety feature. I'm like, well, I've got an ulcer on my foot that you can stick your finger in because they had to take a skin flap off my leg to rebuild it when they cut my leg off, but it's not a strong little foot.
Yeah.
So it's a pressure sore. So with that being said, I have enough dealing with skin that won't close itself, and just the thought of that skin around the opening, I don't deal with it. I'm fine with crutches and wheelchair.
Yeah. You know, people throw the term, life-changing surgery. They throw that around like with, gay abandon. I would absolutely agree. Like, I had it done just over a year ago. I was 59 when I had it done. I would do it again in a heartbeat. I would never want to undo this.
You had it done when you was 53?
Sorry?
You had it done when you was 53?
59.
No way are you that old, Steve.
I was just going to say the same thing.
I'm 60. Sorry.
Good God, man.
Yeah.
You don't look.
Well, you look good for your age, dude.
Thank you.
But yeah.
But yeah, so I wore a socket for nearly 40 years, and it destroyed me. A buddy of mine who also had this surgery done a couple of years ago, he coined a really poignant thing, and I wish I'd thought of it. He said, I wasn't disabled because I was an amputee. I was disabled because I wore a socket.
That's profound.
It is. It is ridiculous the difference this makes. It really is.
Man, I'll do some more research into it, but
I get your concerns, because you go, well, yeah, what happens if?
People are always saying, well, can't you run and stuff just put on a leg? I'm like, dude, that's only how much stump you have left. You're lucky it's below the knee. I'm like, mine, I've got about 4 inches of bone maybe from the hip down.
But that is actually enough for OI. So, and yeah, because you're then actually using your hip joint again, it's way better. Like, you have way more control. You can actually feel the ground, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You get way more sensory feedback, and it's just more comfortable, and getting dressed takes 20 seconds like it should do for a normal person, because it literally just clicks on. It's so nice. Yeah. And you're just embracing the Borg. What's wrong with embracing the Borg,
Yeah. No, yeah, I don't mind being Captain Picard and half Borg a little bit sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But yeah, so there you go. It's I really would,
Thank you.
I first found out about it, Google searching something else to do with prosthetics like 12, 15 years ago. And the only place you could get it done at the time, hey, it's Angry Alaskan with his patented echoing.
What in the hell is happening?
Turn your speakers off or something, Craig. There you go.
I just got done loading my neighbor up in the ambulance, man.
Oh, okay. I'm still going to hassle you, though.
Yeah, give me a moment, man, because it was pretty traumatic.
Breathe slowly.
I'll be back. I'm going to check on the baby real quick. So,
Cool thing.
Oh, baby, so cute.
Your same neighbor from the other day, that one?
Yeah, the guy with the gangrenous toe.
Uh-oh.
It spread to the foot. He fell yesterday. I went over to check on him this morning. I found him on the floor. He couldn't get up.
He needs surgery by the sounds of it.
Yeah. They'll be taking his toe, if not his foot now.
Yeah.
I looked at his foot. I assessed it. I had to call the sheriff's department to get the ambulance out here.
Mm-hmm.
They just got done loading him up. So I had to take his dog out for a walk.
If you start seeing that color in the blood vessels, it's like, uh-oh.
Well, yeah, man. I saw it, And as an ex-phlebotomist, I knew exactly what the hell was going on.
No, that's gangrene shit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I don't want him to lose his foot.
No. We got enough people losing stuff over here. We're so careless. We're so careless.
Me too. Yeah. I'm careless too.
Just leaving bits of us lying around all over the place,
Yeah.
I always wanted to ask somebody, what did you them at, we lost Mom. Well,
I can't hear you.
You were cutting in and out there, Janice.
I said, when you say, oh, well, we lost mom, did you leave her at the mall?
I still didn't get
Yeah,
it.
you cut out. You said, I always want to ask somebody, and then it cut out. So we still haven't heard the.
I just wanted to ask somebody
Yes.
when they said, oh, well, we lost mom last.
Yeah, like where at the mall?
Exactly.
I saw a really cute Facebook post a couple of years ago. It said, "How do people lose children at the mall?" I'm just looking for tips.
Yeah. Hey, Wilma, you're calling Dominic a hoe. Hi, Dominic,
Yeah.
you hoe.
Well, that Christmas dude calls everybody a hoe 3 times. It's really rude.
Yeah, I kind of like it though because he brings me stuff.
Oh God. So you don't mind if somebody calls you a hoe as long as it's a gift? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. We're told it's wrong all our life, but yeah, somebody that we call daddy brings us gifts every year.
Yeah.
No, that's called a pearl necklace, Becca. Get it right.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm not much for jewelry though. I can buy my own stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't go to college for 10 years for nothing.
Oh yeah, she's a sugar
Yeah.
mama. She's a sugar mama. You know it.
Yeah, I am a sugar mama. A little bit. Sometimes. I'm my own worst enemy.
Yeah. So yeah, Carter, do look into it. It is, and the whole safety mechanism thing. What it is inside the implant. So the titanium bit actually fuses to your femur, right? But inside that is hollow, and inside that is what they call a Morse taper. So it's 2 pieces of metal conical that like lock in, and basically they will spin. They will let go at way below the stress that would break a femur, kind of thing. So if you were,
So they gotten some weird. Have you ever tested that out?
you know what? So far, I have not. I have but talking to the surgeon that did mine, he's done. I was 57. I was the Heinz one that he did. So I was the 57th one that he did, and he's only had 1 person fracture, and the guy was working in construction and fell off the 2nd story scaffolding. And I think you're going to break something whether you've got an implant or not. Do you know what I mean? If you're going to do that.
Well, not like it'd be the good leg.
Yeah, everybody else has just been fine. And like, I mean, with my job, I have to move heavy stuff around, 100 pounds-ish kind of thing. And so I said to him, I said, like, once like it's comfortable and it's fused, like, do I have to be careful, like lifting and carrying stuff? And and he went, no, if you can pick it up, like, yeah, it's like, basically it's like your muscles will complain before your bone does, kind of thing. So, and it is weird. It's like, it aches, and then suddenly it doesn't ache. And you're like, oh, is something wrong, kind of thing. And then it's just, that's the moment where the implant is actually fused to the bone.
That's the phantom pain. So you scratch the metal.
No, it is literally a physical soreness. And then that disappears when the implant finally actually fuses. It takes about 4 or 5 months.
It's like a crown or a tooth.
It's exactly the same principle as like dental implants.
It might take 6 months, but it will go away.
Yes, yeah, exactly. And once it fully fuses, there's no longer any discomfort whatsoever. So I mean, I can stand for hours if I need to, and and the other thing is like, with a conventional prosthetic, because it doesn't matter how tight the socket is, your flesh moves. So as you lift your foot off the ground, it wants to kind of drop away from you a bit, and when you put your weight on it, it wants to compress.
I had no stump, and it worked off suction, not a sock.
Yeah.
Means I'd wrap an ace bandage around my stump 2 or 3 times,
and then pull it through the hole.
Through the hole. I pull it, it'd pull the skin, get all the air bubbles out. And then I'd stick the cap in and push the button and get there out. So all my strength of that leg was how good that belt was on my weight.
Exactly, right?
Then I'd be screwed because I wasn't around no ace bandage or a bathroom to drop my pants and put my leg back on.
Exactly. And I mean, so that was the thing. Like, I had to be really careful, you know, where I went on humid days and that sort of thing. Because if you sweat too much, it would just fall off. You know, it's like really unreliable. You know,
what? You'll have to deal with the rashes because inside that stump, when you sweat, it comes out. But then if you keep it on, that sweat will push back into your skin.
Yep.
It's got rasp anyway.
Oh, yeah.
I'll drop
No, it's
that.
the whole. Like I say, the whole socket thing is just a gong show. But so they have to make the prosthetic deliberately short, like by probably about a half an inch, because otherwise you would literally trip over level ground.
I like the way you
Your toe,
say that word.
Yeah, you mean the swing?
Yeah. So with the implant, because you're now actually directly connected to your hip joint, the prosthetic can now be the correct length. And so your pelvis is level, your small of your back feels better.
But even the rest of the new leg, is it one of those computer legs
Yep.
that's got a tip in it?
Yep.
It's got to be that leg?
Yep. But
See?
if you have the surgery, it becomes like a medical requirement to have the microprocessor knee. So then it gets covered. So if you've got any sort of insurance or whatever, they have to pay for it.
I'm covered that anyway, even without the surgery. It did because they've always asked me if I wanted that. And I'm like, no, just give me the suction because I've had it since I was 9. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I know. I want something that works. I trust.
Yeah, absolutely. No, the one I've got. I mean, I've only had this a couple of months now, so I'm kind of getting used to it because it is different technology. You know, these things are changing all the time. So the ones I had for like the last 18 plus years were hydraulic, like the sea legs. So I now have a Rio knee, and they work on myoelectric. Like there's actually like a 20 plate clutch in the knee that is immersed in electrically conductive oil. So as you put weight on it, you know, the plates then grab. So, you know, if you stumble or whatever, like that knee could be at 90 degrees and it will lock and hold you up. You know,
God,
Yes, I had
they're seriously clever, you know. And the nice thing about this is it's 100% waterproof. Like I've spent the last 40 years, like, you know, just standing on the beach looking at the water kind of thing. Now I can just walk in.
I got mine wet one time, mud riding a 4-wheeler, and I didn't realize how quick afterwards it was going to start locking up because it's a self-sealed system with lubricants.
Yeah.
And I guess I didn't really contaminate the system because it did not work correct.
Yeah, no, I could go and stand in the water, you know, waist deep for a day, and it wouldn't mind. You know, so yeah, look into it, man. I really recommend it.
I will, man. Appreciate telling me that. Like I said, as far as someone that's using it, I listen to that a lot more than a bunch of hearsay.
Well, and this is the thing, like, so another buddy of mine is also an above knee. He is just about here in Canada. You get it done in Montreal at the McGill University. And so he's going for his evaluation in July and then probably have his surgery about 2 months after that. So there we are. So, yeah, no, I everybody who's had it done, like the question that anybody will get asked is, would you do it again? Yeah, because it is a big step to take, right? And
no pun intended. Oh,
yeah.
no.
but yeah, the intend your puns, you coward.
Intended.
Yeah, but you know, everybody that's had it done, like they will universally say, yes, I would do it again in a heartbeat. It's so good, so different, you know.
Well, I guess I'm just going to have to take the first step and look into it.
Exactly.
Oh, no.
Put your best foot forward. Yeah.
Janice, hold on. You go, Janice.
So.
Oh, what do you got?
French roast. Yeah, that's good.
That's what I'm making.
Believe it or not, that is what I am drinking, Becca.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
Yeah, I also like the Italian and the Cafe Verona.
I like the Sumatra. That's a good one too.
Mm-hmm.
Great value, extra caffeine.
But
It's got to be dark roast. It's got to be. Got to be. It's
Has to
got to be. How do
the
you say dark
dark
roast in Bostonian?
dark roast.
Dak. Dak. Yeah, but you just got to put an H in it, right? Dak.
From Boston?
Huh?
Boston?
Yeah.
Boston,
So you know
right?
how to cock an abba. You can cock an abba?
Yeah.
I don't say my. Oh, I'm taking you with me. Hold on, Jesus.
Yeah.
I can't get it. Hold on.
Yeah, she knows the car keys aren't pants. They're for starting your car.
Yeah, I can't
And
say
I
my
think
R.
I think I can make fun of that. I have the most
Well,
fucking
I've got like a
Louisiana
three part
accent.
because I'm from New York. I'm Italian. I lived in Boston, and then I moved down to Cape Cod.
So you're
So,
messed up.
so I'm a messed up mutt. Yeah.
That's the same for me. Like, because I have I'm English born, but I was in Canada by the time I was 1. Lived here for a few years, then went back to England. So I have a childhood Canadian accent mixed with a Southern English accent, and I know
That must be beautiful, though.
what my accent.
Mm.
I know I sound like an Australian radio DJ. That's what I know.
Yeah,
You
like
know.
the late night,
Yeah.
the late night song
Yeah, here-
requests. Like I want to dedicate
Yeah.
that to Pablo.
Here's one
Can you
for
play
all
a
you.
song? I want to dedicate that to Juan.
Yeah, Juan. Raul. Yeah.
Raul. I think I met a Raul in Puerto Rico.
Got a Raul.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even rolling it right. I'm really doing
Yeah.
it through.
Raul.
Yeah, I don't even want to. I don't even want to.
You want the back rub?
It's so freaking hot here today. I don't know if anybody is. From
Is it
this
hot?
area.
Is it hot?
It's wicked hot. Yeah.
Yeah. HAWT? Hot.
Yeah, hot. It's like 110 in the sun. Yes.
Ooh, it's getting up there. We do actually have sun here today. It's first time in like 6 days. It's just been grey and damp. It's awful.
Well, go
But-
outside and lay in that sunshine.
Well, I'm gonna have my lunch out there. That'll be nice. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah. But other than that, yeah, it's just been like maybe I gotta translate. Yeah, maybe hitting 60, 62. That's it. That's all we've had. Whereas before that, we were hitting the 90s, which was nice.
This is day 2 of like they issued heat warnings.
Mm-hmm. Day two of the end of the world.
Yeah, pretty much. I have a hoodie on, so
Yeah, well,
I'm always
we've
cold.
we've already talked about how messed up you are. So
Thanks for reiterating.
just in case you forgot.
Wait,
Just
hold
in
on,
case
I'm trying
you
to say it
forgot.
like
Yeah.
you. I appreciate the support.
Yeah, the support. Yeah.
Every time someone says they got a hoodie on, my brain automatically goes to, you got to lose yourself. I picture Eminem. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I know
gotta
he didn't
lose
start the hoodie
the
thing.
music. Yeah,
Yep. Yo,
yeah,
yo,
throw
yo.
up hand signals. Yeah, pretty
Mm.
much.
Well, that's you all over, right? You're totally a gang signs kind of chick, right?
Totally.
Yeah.
Q's pimp. Someone say Kama Sutra.
Q's
No.
pimp is Craig, just so you know.
Oh, you little shit, Peter.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
No, it's Sumatra coffee.
He's got an alias. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you got some cool frame shit up there, Carter. That's cool.
I'm trying to see who that is. Let me see.
Well, I think that's the guy from the Twilight Zone, isn't it?
It
That's
is.
not true.
Yeah.
My middle son,
That-
we
I
named
saw
him
that
middle
baby.
name.
That looked like a short person right there.
Oh, pumpkin.
Hey, short person, how are you?
Aww.
Short person? He just woke up. He's my shortest little person.
Mm-mm.
I'm listening, y'all. I'm going to change him and do what I got to do off the camera, but I'm listening. So y'all keep
Okay.
it up.
Cool. I'm glad we had that chat though, Carter. Right?
Thanks for coming, Carter.
Wee.
Hi, Teddy.
Yeah, what's up, man? I
Hi,
was
Teddy,
trying
my
to-
lime friend.
Yeah, my lime. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying so hard to stay awake for Janice this morning, and I petered out like I think it was like 6 a.m. I died off. I fell
Well,
asleep
you
up
know-
there 4 times on my phone panel, and then I'd hear somebody yell my name, like Craig yelled my name once. I woke up. There's 2 people waiting in the basement, and yeah, it was crazy.
Oh, dear.
I saw you. I was on it. I was up at 3 in the morning.
Yeah, we were still there, and yeah, I just couldn't. I was trying so hard to stay awake until 20.
I rolled over and went back to bed. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Well, I woke up at like 7:20, I think it was. So I'm just laying there blinking. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this in the right order today. I'm gonna put the pants on. I'm gonna get the coffee. Then I'm gonna log into Janice's live. So I get the pants. I get the coffee. I go to YouTube. Finished 2 hours ago. It's like, what the hell is going on here? Like, what kind of like time zone voodoo have we got going on here? Like, you East Coasters just need to calm the F down and just stay in bed for a couple of hours.
About 2 hours ago.
I only fell asleep once with you guys.
Yeah.
And then you made fun of me the whole time, so I won't sleep with y'all ever again. Nope. Told me I was squeaking and making noises, and Teddy told me I had lime boobs.
God. Well, clearly he's wrong. So
Clearly.
Yeah, she proved it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
they're not limes.
If you would have picked me up at the airport, Teddy, last year, but you didn't. You left me at the airport.
I know, but remember,
did he leave you in the lurch?
The window was so tight.
Wow.
There was no window. She had to be like at the cruise port or something at a certain time. There was just no time.
That's true. I just like to tease you.
Yeah, we had like, it was such a tiny window, and I didn't know where she was. Like, I haven't been in that area in 15 years. The last time I was in there, I was stoned. So I didn't remember anything of how to find her even. And back.
I think I was only in Fort Lauderdale for a couple of hours.
Yeah.
It's really all you want to be in Fort Lauderdale for, really, isn't it?
Fort Lauderdale, I don't mind. Orlando, no. There's nothing about Orlando that is attractive. Nothing.
I think that's why it starts with awe.
Yeah.
Yeah, like let's go somewhere else.
And every time I've gone to Orlando, I've been held up as security or otherwise.
Somebody's cooking.
What is that?
I think somebody's baking, maybe. What's going on? Yeah, it looks like it could be the start of a cake.
What is that?
That's the board.
Is that brownies?
The board.
I like that cup I can see in the dishes. I call that the two-handed soda.
The big gulp?
Yeah, I have to use two hands to get that because it's so big. The two-hander.
That's what she said.
Oh, Pablo.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit. I want some of that. What is that?
I don't know. She's got all sorts of stuff going on. Like,
you're teasing me. You're teasing me.
I mean, I don't think the two items are related. But
no.
Is
that
okay.
a piece of meat? Because I'm gonna gag.
Yeah, it is a piece of meat.
Blech.
Yeah.
Nope.
Are you a vegetarian?
I don't know. I'll eat meat, but I can't watch it being cooked.
You're all right once it's cooked.
Yeah, some stuff, not pork.
No.
No.
Is it just because it's a hard word for you to say?
Shut up.
Actually, got to be like maybe that shit still. The animal still needs to be running through the yard for me to be really into it.
No, I don't really like to eat anything with eyes.
Yeah.
If it had eyes at one time.
Yeah. Well, technically, even sausages had eyes once. If you go back through the process.
Oh, did you say?
Potatoes have eyes. Well, thank you for coming back, Carter. The voice of
Carter,
reason.
now coming back with jokes.
No, that's the voice of reason.
One.
I can't even say that word. You ready? Potato.
Potato. Yeah. Tomato.
Yeah.
Is it tomatoes and potatoes and
a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah.
Tomatoes and potatoes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to know. I want some of this cake.
Yeah. Well, I want to know what is it cake? Is it brown? Like what's going? Oh, what we got going?
Cupcake.
Cupcakes. See, she's good. She's got her mic off, but she's still communicating. She's still communicating.
I'm going to do this later tonight on live. I'm not going to talk, and I'm just going to make something just like that.
Yep.
Oh, I couldn't get through without talking. I couldn't do it.
She probably is talking. She's just got her mic muted.
Oh, yeah.
Her mic doesn't work.
What?
It doesn't work.
Oh, mic doesn't work. I'm still enjoying watching her, not going to lie.
I need to get a tripod that adjusts the camera directly over something where you have room to do stuff like that. I think instead, because every time I prop it up to the side to try to get what I'm doing, it's always some stupid shot I don't want.
If you go on Amazon, they have them. They kind of look like, the old angle poised lamps, the metal ones that angle in all
so like that, the flex arm.
Yep, and they have the ring light and the phone holder in the end of that, so you can literally put it directly above what you're doing, and it lights it up and films it for you.
I'll make one. All you need is like a one socket thing. You don't even need a whole arm.
Totally. Yeah.
Are you talking about a can? Is that hot Cheetos? I love those, but I don't like to eat the Cheeto. I like to lick the hot stuff off them. Shut up.
There's another famous quote from Becca. There we go. I just like to lick the hot stuff off.
I don't like the Cheeto crunch. I just like to savor them. Forget it. Just forget it.
You're not going to win. Yeah.
I'm just going to drink my coffee.
Yeah, that's the best way to deal with it, really. Yeah. Hang your head, drink your coffee, just move on. Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just best to let it go. How are Cheetos in? I want to know how the Cheetos are fitting into
the cake.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I've seen recipes where you can crush those up like panko.
Yes. On chicken.
Yeah, on all sorts of stuff. So
I do that with Cheetos.
Mm-hmm.
No, Cheez-Its. Sorry.
Yeah. Same idea, right? So
Yeah.
I mean, anything you can take Doritos and crunch them up and turn them into panko. It's awesome.
When I make cupcakes, I put the paper in the little things and I pour what I'm supposed to, and I allow rise room, right? But I hate when I drip a little bit of whatever in between on the pan and then I have to wash it. I'm like, that pan would have been clean if it wasn't been for those drops.
I know, but
you need like a piece of parchment paper and cut circles.
No, he's talking about the batter drops.
So like a stencil.
Batter drops.
Yeah.
Just use a ice cream scoop.
I need to get one of those new Teflon flexible things.
Oh, the silicone ones. Yeah.
You could also spray it with Pam or something like that, and it will.
I just throw out the pan. I'm not washing it.
Just take it out back and shoot it. Yeah.
Yeah. But I just did that with when I cleaned my refrigerator. I was like, I'm not washing these dishes. I'll throw the plastic out.
You know, you're sounding very decadent right now, Becca.
Yeah.
What is decadent? What does that mean? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Fancy and rich.
Oh God, no.
Yeah,
I'm so plain. I am so plain Jane.
I can't be bothered to clean this. I'm just gonna throw it away.
Yeah, well, I also get them at the dollar store, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm not throwing out my Le Creuset.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just licking my Cheetos.
From now on, if you offend me in any way, I'm just going to tell you to go suck on a Cheeto. So, yeah.
Oh, that's funny. I dug my own hole.
Yep. That's what she said.
Yeah. Yep. Teddy, you sleeping? What are you doing?
Oh, no. I got a text from Coasty. So today we thought
Becca is Italian. She talks with her hands too. I do talk with my hands. I do. And when I get mad, it's a whole nother side that comes out.
Oh, Tasmanian devil level, I'm sure.
I just talk so fast that you just can't.
Let me tell Coasty we're over here. We are in.
Well, I'm going to go bail. I got to go check emails to make sure that documentation I was just doing for my mortgage broker went through correctly and all that. God, I hate it.
Ooh, that sounds like a wicked blast.
It's god awful. I hate it. You know,
you have to when you
all being responsible
your umbilical cord.
Yeah, it's awful.
If you don't have your umbilical cord, they don't sign you.
I know, right? It's
awful. Crazy times. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah. It's just renewal. It's boring, but it's time consuming. You know, because it's like, we just want all your bank statements from the last 2 years, and it's like, okay, I'll scan them and turn them into PDFs, and I'll email them, and then you'll tell me they didn't show up, and it'll be hilarious.
Yeah, when they ask for that from me, I say, forget it. I don't want to do this anymore. We want your bank statement. Nah, thanks for asking, but no.
Yeah.
Oh,
take
Jesus,
the
I got a call. I gotta
Yeah.
go to work.
Oh, to be honest, yeah, I don't scan them. I take a picture with my phone. I have an app on my phone that crops them and turns them into PDFs. So that's what I do. But it's still a case of like you do 40 of them, and then you email it, and then they go, "Yeah, we didn't get those." It's like, oh
Mhm.
shit, you know. So
All right, I gotta go to work. I'll be back.
go to work, work.
gotta go-
I can't even say it. Work. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, like, what? Yeah,
All
what?
right, I'm gonna go do what I got to do. I'm gonna go do this grown up bullshit. So,
I know.
all right, you guys just carry on being complete morons and enjoy yourselves.
Two people that could even find work right there. That work at home crap's starting to be harder to find. I'll have to talk to Steve later.
Yeah. Have you looked into that stuff we were talking about before?
Well, obviously I need to get that desk cleaned off so I might have some workspace, for when I do it. But yeah, I got to check into it.
Do you want me to resend that?
The shipping from
the
home
YouTube thing.
would-
Yeah, okay, I'll send you that
The
because
shipping
it's
from
got
home would be
it's got
ideal.
all the links in the description of the video. So I think that'd be useful for you to check into.
Even if it's just 20 hours a week. I mean, it's just something.
Yeah, well, I guess with this, you just do as much as you want to, and then once it's set up, it just kind of looks after itself. You just got to kind of administer it. You don't have to do anything.
Yeah, I'll just have to see.
Because it's all drop ship, right? So you're not actually shipping anything. You're not carrying inventory. You just make it happen.
Yeah, I just don't know. I have to look into it more. But
No, I'll resend you that email and then the YouTube video.
yeah, even if I had to, even if I had to box some stuff up, I've had so much practice doing these coins that
you don't even have to. Like I say, it's all done remotely. You set up your store with the items that you want, and you price them at what you want, and you set it up, and then the order comes in, the money comes in, they box it up and ship it to whoever paid you. They take their cut, and you get your cut. Done.
Yeah, it sounds pretty easy. I mean, it's just,
right?
The key is to find the correct products. That's
this guy, the video he does, like he sets up a little kind of what does he use? He does like sports and fitness accessories. So he sets up a little store with some just related items to that. So you can see it's like, okay, let's say you're into this. This is what you would do.
I was thinking of going for pet toys, pet food, nutritional stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like vitamins and stuff. I'm trying to think of some obscure categories.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to, I go to pick some little niche things, maybe even fishing.
Exactly. You don't want to be, yet another one in the 5 million things that are all the same, right? So,
trying to sell stuff on eBay.
it's what is it? Shopify.
Shopify.
Yeah.
Right.
It's, I'll send you the info again, Ted.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. All righty.
Have fun.
I'm out of here. Bye.
Yeah, just trying to make a little money so I can live a little.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'd be nice, right? Because everything is getting more expensive.
I sold some funeral home, like memorabilia, like coffin casket stuff from the 20s and 30s. They were tearing down a funeral home where I was from. They had it half tore down. I'm like, can I look? And the guy with the bulldozer said, yeah, go ahead. I went up there and they had all these movie magazines and shit. And I guess they used them for makeup on the bodies. Like, I don't know, or somebody was a movie nerd. But I got my son and my nephew to fill up. There was a baby coffin. So we filled up this baby coffin and they toted all these magazines out. And I put them in the shed for years, stored them up. Because, I like antiques like that.
Mm-hmm.
Later, I sold them on eBay probably about 8 years ago. I think I got about $7,500 to $10,000 for just 150 books. Because some of them was a bunch of books a long time ago that had all the needles and the embalming stuff in it.
Oh, okay.
People that when I sold to a Dodge Chemical Company, it was called the DPCO. I called them up and said, hey, I got about 15 of your magazines here. They're like, really? I was like, yeah. I'm like, I'll sell them to you for like $23 a piece. And I got a check. I think I kept the receipt somewhere. But anyway, I sold stuff on eBay. It works out. And you're right. You don't want something that everybody's got.
No. But so like you say, so for clearing out, clearing out like a mortuary home or whatever, that's brilliant. Yeah.
Oh, hey, I see on YouTube all the time. They're going around in these old funeral homes, like abandoned ones. You know how much money is sitting there in just a little poor coffin that sits on a desk.
But I mean, that's the thing that there's like the code of ethics for those guys that do what do they call it, urban exploring, right? Urbex, right?
Trespassers.
The code of ethics is not to take anything.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. And I
Yeah.
like to see the same stuff. You know, each one that goes in the same place,
Yeah.
I like to see it ain't been vandalized.
Yeah, exactly. So anyway, I'm out of here. Have a good one, guys.
Later, Steve.
Right there.
Bye.
And if Steve will be up here talking again, he won't get no work done.
Good, Deborah.
Yeah, look at the border. Little the border.
Diarrhea that tastes so good.
Look at the border. She's trying to hook her a man right there with that cooking. Look at that.
Oh yeah, that girl can cook.
Well, hey, y'all, I'm gonna get off here. It was good seeing you. My baby's done with his bottle, so it's time for me to actually play with him and stuff. So I will see y'all later.
See you later, Carter. Thanks for coming.
There goes
Good
Carter.
talking, everybody.
Chetabrewski.
Yeah. Let me see something here. Just trying to keep my damn email box empty. Jeez, it's crazy how much stuff I get on here.
That is crazy. I got the dog laying in bed with me today. It's almost too hot for that.
Some kind of shark video. You can't even tell if these videos are real anymore. There's so much AI that. What the hell is that? Oh, I think that's a thing called a Jewfish or something.
Yeah.
I think there's this guy pulling in a I believe that's what they call that thing, a Jewfish. Oh, it's a sunfish. Yeah, I knew it had a weird name to it. I thought it was, yeah, because they got this just Jewfish, and then they got this. Well, this one's called a sunfish. It's huge, but I don't even know if it's AI. This one looks like it's real, actually.
Let's see.
Yeah, people are putting a lot of AI on Facebook in particular, and Instagram and stuff like that. But definitely Facebook's the worst. There's a lot of fake videos out there. Albina bunch. So yeah, don't believe everything you see on Facebook, especially videos. Okay, they were doing this one stupid thing where everybody was doing it. It was showing like whales and sharks, killer whales, blue whales, sharks, sperm whales, things like that. They were showing all these barnacles on top of the whales, and it was showing like people with like scrub brushes scrubbing the barnacles off the whales. It was the stupidest video you'd ever see. And everybody kept doing it. They were all doing it. They, like, I don't know, it was some AI program thing. Finally, they all quit posting them, and they all got pulled off of Facebook. It was stupid. Like, there was nothing funny. I mean, I wasn't fooled at all. But yeah, the whales are just going to sit there, and everybody's going to just scrub the barnacles off of them. I mean, it was like they were trying to make people look like they were capturing whales just to scrub the barnacles off them. In case you guys see that video, that was really popular. There's still a couple floating around on Facebook. I should pull one up and show you guys just the kind of bullshit you'll see on these social media sites that are fake videos. Let me see. I got them almost hesitant to even put the damn things in here. And they got to put a whole bunch on my damn feed. Let me just type in whale video and see what happens.
Oh, here we go again. Here they are, guys. This is the typical BS. Look at this. It's the typical BS right there. See all the barnacles on the whale? It shows some guy like the whale is just gonna sit there, out there, and just like park his ass out there for you to do it. He's gonna park his ass there so what? Some guy can squeegee him off with a damn thing. This is the stupid crap that I'm talking about, guys. Right here. This is the idiocracy of what you're gonna see on Facebook and Instagram. Just dumbass videos like this that are just totally bullshit. How stupid it is. It's not even close to being true. Just telling you guys.
Hi, Janice. Hi, Teddy. Hi, Deborah.
Yeah, I don't believe what you see, man.
Who is this? Is this Tri-State? Yep, it's the Tri-State.
I was just showing everybody some fake ass videos that they're posting.
Yeah, I saw it. That's how they're doing commercials now. Every commercial is going to be 100% fake.
Yep. Everywhere. They're popping up everywhere. They think that there's sharks. And even had ones where sharks were supposedly helping the seals get out of the way so they wouldn't eat them. That's the last time I do it. I'll do that just to show you guys. I make stupid shit out here. See if I can find them. Yeah, shark helping the seal. Shark helping the seal. I know people out there believing it. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that. Look at this. Okay, look how stupid it is. Turn the video off. Oh yeah, you got. Let me see here. Let me get it going here. Yeah, there's the shark right there. See, there's the shark playing with the seal. Look at that. The shark's just floating around with the seal. Look at that. See, they're kissing. You see the stupid shit you guys are gonna see? The seal's playing with the shark. Yeah, right. Kissing. Look, kissing.
You're not going to know.
Yeah, like I
You're
said,
not
look,
going to know what to believe anymore.
Exactly. That's what I'm showing you guys. Don't believe this stupid shit. I could pull up another 50 of them, but I'm not going to. 2 for you guys right there.
I'm at the New Hampshire Department of Corrections.
That's fun. Okay, where are you going? You're going to go visit somebody in jail?
No, my brother. He had a DWI. So these classes that he has to go to be able to get his license back in New Hampshire. He still has his license in Maine, but he has to go through quite a bit, which I think is great. He should have to do it if he's drinking and driving. But they happen to have the classes at the Department of Corrections building, and this building is just absolutely massive. So.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's all these different therapies, but to me, once somebody's been, if you've been nailed twice for drunk driving, I think the only punishment really is to make somebody go through a detox program, get off the liquor, and I think they got this stuff now that they can give you where if you drink, you get sick as a dog. I've been told.
Yeah, I don't know what the name of that. Yeah, I don't know what the name of that is. He takes.
Huh?
What is it?
Antabute.
Yeah, I think everybody that wants to get their license back has to do that thing where they won't drink and drive again. You know what I mean? Like you will prevent them from drinking and driving because they'll get sick as a dog. So, I don't know. He's
been on that, Teddy, and I got to tell you, it hasn't worked for him. I don't know why. I guess it works for some people, and some people it doesn't. But that pill, he was on it for a long period of time, and he was still drinking. So unless
Well,
he discovered what pill it was, you know.
Yeah, because after second
So
offense,
I don't
you
know.
obviously got a problem. Everybody screws up, you know.
Yep.
So once, no big deal, but after twice, then go through a more.
Yeah, well.
You know, you got to get people off the. You got to just get them off it. It's you know, it's going to kill people if you don't get them off the off the alcohol.
He's going to have one of those machines installed that you have to blow in to be able to drive.
Yeah, yep, I know what they are. I knew a guy named
I can't think
Mark
of what
Newton. Yeah, it's my friend Mark Newton was on it, and yeah, you have to blow on it, and then you got to pay money to rent it. You got to pay money to calibrate it, but in order for your car to start, you have to blow into this thing. And you know, they got it foolproof to where there's a certain level of blowing when it's calibrated, so you can't just have one of your buddies go and blow into it. It won't work. It's very sophisticated.
Exactly.
It's calibrated, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, it's calibrated
Well,
a certain way.
Well, at least that way he wouldn't go on the road while drinking, you know, at least if he's driving his car. So, you know, putting everybody else at risk is something that, you know, it's just not right. I mean, I understand, you know, having a few drinks or whatever, but not being drunk enough to where you're stumbling out of the car and falling all over the place and, you know, and putting other people's lives at risk. And even though it's my brother, and I should say, yeah, well, you know, whatever, I'm still not gonna, you know, he's a big boy. He knows better.
Yeah, you know what someone will even do for that machine now? They'll actually blow into the machine, and then they'll leave the car on, just running, and then I'll go get drunk for 2 hours, come out to run it to the car already running.
Always way around it.
Yeah, they're always finding a few ways around it.
Yep. Oh, wow. Maybe it should shut off after a period of inactivity on the automobile, you know?
Yeah, we used to call this guy, I remember, Mickey. He was named Mickey Mark. There was a liquor bottle here with this little, like a little fat, they were called Mickeys, but they were like short and fat and stubby with a big mouth on them. But there were some kind of liquor. It was a beer called a Mickey. I don't know if you guys know what it was, but we used to call this guy Mickey Mark. He's since then, I forgot, he died from something, but yeah, it was crazy. This guy Mickey Mark. I'd never seen nobody drink more than those Mickey beers than this guy. I don't even know if they have these things around. Yeah, let me Google, see. Mickey beer. Yeah, there they are. There they are right there. Look, I have to show you guys. They're like, this is what they look like, guys. They're like little.
Oh, why does that look familiar to me?
Yeah, you probably had some yourself.
I probably did. I just don't remember.
That's what he'd be taking with him. There's little Mickey Mark was just plugging these down, man. He swears by these damn things. I tasted them. I thought they were okay. This guy loves these damn things. Okay, so I don't know the size there, but you can see they got a fat lip. I mean, the good thing is you can probably save those bottles and use them for little piss containers. I took the thing off. Yeah, even for piss containers, because you could. It's definitely got the bigger knob to put your schlong in there. But yeah, that's because we used to tease them about that. Oh yeah, you got even 6 piss containers to fill them back up with. Yeah, we used to try to get them to do. We told them to piss in all 6 of them and just leave the 6-pack and just put it on the side of the road, you know, and just see if somebody would pick up a 6-pack of piss. But yeah, he'd be like, "Oh no, I ain't gonna waste my time doing that." But yeah, think how many people would fall for that if you were to pull on the side of the road or something, somewhere where you just left the 6-pack out. You know, and you had 6, you filled it up, you drank it all, then you pissed it and filled it back up with piss. You know how many people would fall for that shit probably? And pick that up and drink the 6-pack of piss. Yeah, we used to do some crazy, stupid shit. I used to smoke a lot of weed back in the 80s. This is all back in the 80s. Yeah, I would like to just go live
Yeah,
a
I did
loop.
that.
I would just live a
Did
loop.
that too.
I would say I would just live a loop between like 1978 and just roll that loop all the way from 1978 to at least probably 1989 and just have the loop going over and over and over. That little 11, 12-year stretch right there between 1990 and 78 was by far, I lived a lifetime right there, just in that little gap of years. And you don't even realize it. You don't realize like you're having the best time of your life when you are. You know what I mean? Like you don't realize till later, oh my God, how good you had it. You know, all the body parts work. You were in good physical condition. You know, you had like all these amenities around you. You had money. You know what I mean? Like you take for granted all the stuff that you don't have later on. And you look back and you're like, oh man, I really had a damn good childhood or a good teenhood. So I guess I would say later childhood to teenhood. I had a really good teenhood.
How old are you, Teddy?
I'll be next month. I will be 58.
Yeah, so you did it. You were doing that when you were like,
oh yeah, when I was
14,
age 10,
15, 16.
At age 10, I started a business. I was making tons of money, getting golf balls and off the executive courses that were PGA like tournament sites. And I was getting these balls and I would sell them back to the golfers for up to $1 each. And most of the time, a quarter to 50 cents to 3 for $1. And I was making mad money. And back in the, I would say my prime time was probably around 82, 83, 84, 85, all those years. I was making mass money and, you know, doing all this crazy stuff. And then I came to South Florida in the summer of 85. Yeah, that's when I came to South Florida, I believe. It was summer of 85, yeah. But, yeah, I used to live in Ponte Vedra Beach by St. Augustine. And, you know, it was boring. Yes, it was boring. All you could do really is golf and fish. Really, that's all you had. Because it was out in this remote, rich area. But, you know, at least with money, you could pretty much do whatever you wanted.
I've heard of a lot of people making a lot of money off of those golf balls.
Oh, yeah. I know how to do it. I was thinking about, you know, if there was higher end courses here, I could definitely start up like a recovery operation and, you know, do a bunch of accounts down here. I was thinking about doing it, but I need to hire about 3 or 4, maybe 5 young guys that are strong. And then I have to train them what to do and how to do it.
Yeah.
Some people use divers, but I use a basket recovery system. So what's good about that is that, yes, you're going to get some older balls and stuff, but you're going to get balls that, you know, that go under the muck and stuff where divers can't see the balls. Because a lot of people hire divers, and the divers cost money. You know, the scuba air and all that, and the diver and all that, it costs money. The way I do it is I employ like these guys with strings that are attached to these baskets, and the baskets are dragged on the bottom of the lake, and they pick up the balls. And then you take the balls and you just clean them and you sell them back to the golfers or sell them to the course or whatever. But, you know, I definitely could get like a little business going. But the problem is that there's just not enough of these high end courses down here, you know, to really do it. You know, for what I want to do, it's more like the upscale courses are Central Florida, North Florida. Down here, there's a few good courses here. But most of them are far apart, you know, so these, you got to get the fancier course. You can't just go to crappy courses and get balls because people use crappy balls. You got to go to courses where people have money that are using brand new balls so that they hold their value.
A friend of mine did that when they were kids. They would go pick up the balls and sell them.
So you get the balls and you sell them back to the golfers, or you sell them to the course. But yeah, I mean, you got to make a lot of content, a lot of money. You know, like a lot of You can only go and fish the lakes every 2 weeks at the most, maybe every month. You know, you need a lot of golfers to lose a lot of balls, and you got to go for the upscale, harder courses where people are going to lose the balls.
Craig needs an extra ball.
Yeah, I know. But oh my God, yeah, I was really good at it. I like I said, I had a business, and nobody ever took up on my business. I trained a few people how to do it, but nobody ever took up on it. And that's the thing, is that there's just not enough work unless you have a big area with a lot of good courses. Like a place like North Carolina, I could make a kill in there. But you got, the courses are scattered all about. So you got to have different I call them basketers. You got to have different basketers in each area to work certain courses in order to make any money. Because you can only go and basket these courses so often. Like probably once a month, twice a month at the most. You're not going to make, otherwise you're not going to get that many balls. To make it worthwhile, you've got to be able to get at least 500 balls right from each time you send a basketer out there. To do all 18 holes, you need at least 500 balls.
Hey, Deborah, that looks amazing.
Yeah, because you're looking at maybe, if you get them 500 balls, you might get $250 for that. And then by the time you divvy it out, that's what I'm saying. You got to be able to pay the basketer. It's just not that much money to be made. That's the problem. It's like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. You wouldn't even average maybe $10 an hour. That's about it. I don't even know why some of these courses do it. That's why I said it has to be a very upscale course where you get top of the line balls. If you can't get at least like maybe, because like the price of golf balls is not that much. You know what I mean? Like,
I thought some of them were really expensive.
Yeah, some are, but let me see. I don't know what the price is, but it'd be very difficult to. Yeah, it'd be very difficult. I just want to see how much the balls are.
Here, lay down.
How much are some good quality golf balls these days? All right, Callaway's a good ball. TaylorMade's a good ball. Is it really that much for a dozen? $70 for a dozen? Has it really gone up that much?
Yeah. Well, everything's gone up, so.
Yeah.
Well, apparently the prices have gone up on these balls, so I would have to say it looks like the balls now are worth about the used value of a used ball, I would say, is about $3. So maybe there's some money there, but I'd say you could probably sell these balls for about $3 a piece.
Deborah with all those pies.
Look at that.
Those cupcakes.
Walmart's even selling balls. There's pre-owned 500 Titleist Pro V balls, which are awesome balls, and that's $1,000 for 500. So $2 a ball, But yeah, I guess the balls have gone up in price. But I still just don't. There's not a whole lot of margin, though. I mean, maybe the basketer could make 15 an hour, and it's hard work for the 15 an hour they'd make. Very difficult work, though. So you're kind of doing it because I used to do it to keep in shape and to make money, and this will be on the books. So yeah, it's just not. That's why people aren't doing it. There's just not enough money to be made. The balls are not. They don't have a high enough value to sustain a business or to make somebody a living. It's more like a little side gig. That's it. Yeah. There's just, the balls just aren't quite enough money, and because you never know what you're going to get either. When you go and you retrieve these balls from these lakes, you don't know what you're going to find. You might find a bunch of nasty old balls. They might be all beat up and muck They might have slices in them. They might have cart path scuffs on them. You just don't know what kind of condition these balls are going to be in. You can't really, that's why only the upper scale courses could do this, and they're pretty much just going to make a minimal profit.
Well, they probably pay people to do it anyways on these golf courses.
Yeah, I mean, that's why
they make money off of it themselves.
Well, that's why they're hiring divers, because this way the divers will pluck out the better balls that aren't in the muck, that are, have been lost, and they'll have a diver come out maybe every month or something. And that way they go out and get a bunch. But it's a lot of work. I just don't see how they're going to make much money. I don't even know why I've seen golf courses doing it, where they hire divers. I don't know. The basketing to me is so much faster. But, plus you got the risk when you put a diver out there in the lake. You got snakes, you got alligators. And
I was going to say, down in Florida, that's a big risk.
Yeah. So I don't understand why I've seen these courses doing it. I mean, I maybe should have went and tried to talk to them and seen if I could get a basketing contract with them. But I can't do it anymore. Otherwise I would if I could.
You said it was hard work, though.
Yeah, you got to get approved. If you're not sneaking out there, which you could sneak out there and do it too. Okay, you got to do it. You'd have to sneak out there. You could get nailed for trespassing, and then if you get permission from them, then you got to cut them in. So,
yep.
There's just not that much money in it, really. There really isn't. But that's why nobody's doing these kind of businesses. Because I caught a lot of people that said they were going to run businesses, but there's just no money. If you knew you're going to get certain balls and you could control what you were going to get, yeah, there would be enough money to where, the course, you and maybe one other person could maybe make a little bit of money. But without being able to control your inventory, that's why you can't do it. Because you might get a bunch of rotten, dirty balls. And then what happens if the golfers have a good week and they don't lose any balls? Or a good month where, you only got half your quantity there. You just hired a diver and you just lost money because there's no balls to be had, You just can't control your inventory. That's the problem. You can't control the quality. You can't control the name brands. You can't control the conditions. And for that's why nobody does it. It's a side gig at best. Like if I cut off.
It was good money.
Yeah. If I was in good shape, I could sneak out there and just make a little side gig. I could maybe hustle. If I was lucky, maybe between 50 and 200 a day. Somewhere in between there. But it dries up too, though, because you only can work so many courses. You can only drive so far away. Then you might get caught out on the course. So if you get caught, you get kicked out. You get trespassed. So that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of moving parts here. It's more difficult than it sounds. You almost have to get permission from the course to do it. Then you got to cut them in, and then most of the time they want half. And you can't kind of make it on half, really, or you can, but you'll be doing a lot of free labor. Yeah, it was good work though. I'd come home, I was in good shape. My arms are strong, my legs are strong. Your upper body gets a lot of workout too, because you have to throw the basket out into the middle of the lake. So you're talking about like a heave. It's kind of like throwing big nets, like off like these people that you see that are fishing out there in the oceans. It's not quite as rigorous as that, but it's still got some physical stuff that you need to have. So yeah, you still got to be in physical condition. But just now with the cops and sharing with the course, and then when you basket too, you make a little bit of a muck mess, because you're pulling up mud and sticks and stuff, and sometimes your basket gets hung up out there, and then you got to get your basket unstuck, and there's just a lot of shit, Occasionally you might break a rope. I only broke a rope like 2 or 3 times, but the biggest thing was getting stuck, on a couple logs or something. I even hit it once where I had an alligator in my basket and he started running with my basket. And I had to yank it and get the gator to come out of the basket. And that gator was big. It was 8 foot plus. And yeah, he almost pulled me into the lake.
You want to
I
give
would
up
love
that
to.
basket, huh?
Yeah. I would love to teach somebody and pass this trait on to somebody else. But you're just going to get in trouble. You know, the courses, if you don't get arrangements with the courses, you're going to get arrested for trespassing. Like, first time you won't get arrested, they'll say, hey, you're trespassed. And then if you go back and get caught, then bam, you're gone. So there's only so much time you can do. And then you have to leave the area. You know what I mean? Like, it's just an uphill battle. I was constantly running for what they call rangers. They have these things called rangers. And these guys, there's 1 or 2 of them, and they rummage the course to make sure that the golf play is going well and that nobody's doing anything like what I'm doing, which was getting balls. They would have these guys kicking people off the course. That's what they're called, rangers. And, you know, you're a constant, you know, you're looking for the rangers, you're hiding from the rangers. Yeah, they're kicking you off the course. It's like a nonstop battle. You get hassled all the time. You got golfers getting mad at you, possibly reporting you, possibly getting hit by golf balls. Then you got the mosquitoes, you got the snakes, you got the gators. I mean, it was just a lot of bullshit, man. It really was. It was very difficult to do this, you know, without having the course permission or having an arrangement with them. You're just gonna get hassled so much that, you know, you can't get around it because you don't want the golfers reporting you. You definitely don't want to get hit by any balls. So yeah, you can only work the courses at certain times. First thing in the morning, you got to be out there by 7 a.m. Then you got to go back like, you know, 7 p.m. You got to work basically through the night. And then you got the gators, the snakes, the mosquitoes. Like I said, it's a very difficult job to do. I mean, I know it don't sound it, but it is. You know, to thoroughly work an area sufficiently and make a living, it's a real pain in the ass. You got to remember, the golfers got to golf. You know, they're sun up to sundown. So you know, you can't be out there basketing when the golfers are golfing. Yeah, it was still
like fishing, because you're fishing. Yeah, you're fishing for golf balls. You know.
It was still fun though. Even all that little stuff. We were all in for that. We did like that. Right. Yeah, but yeah, it's a lot of bullshit, guys. Don't even bother getting into it. It's so much hassle, man.
I can't hear what you. Oh, now I can hear you.
Yeah,
I couldn't hear what you were saying before.
Yeah, it's just a hassle. There's not enough. You know, if you want to do it to like get balls for yourself, that's great. That's perfect. Because you go out there and maybe fetch 40, 50 balls, and you'll never have to buy golf balls again. But as far as for a business, you know, without course permission, if you don't have a contract with the course, just don't even do it. It's just too much bullshit. Because the biggest thing is you don't know what you're going to find, and you don't know where the balls are. You don't know where the balls are, so you're basically just throwing the thing there, and you might have plenty of casts where you don't get any balls. And every cast you get no balls is bad, you know. So occasionally you'll find a valuable, or you might even catch a club, but most of the time you can't ever depend on that. And then you can't control the inventory. And even if you do get a good ball, the ball might have a slice in it. It might have a cart path, a scuff on it. And once you have damaged balls, people only want to pay maybe 50 cents for a damaged ball. So it's, you know, then you're stuck with damaged inventory. The balls could get yellow. Nobody wants to use a yellow ball, you know, the ball that's been stained. So yeah, it's just, you can't control the inventory. You can't control the condition. You can't control the product, the name brands. You know, you can't say, let me go out there and try to get me a Callaway or a Titleist Pro V, and then you pull in a Pinnacle, you know, which are like $1 a ball type balls you get at Walmart. So, you know, you can't control your inventory. And if you do find a good one, then yeah, usually has a freaking scuff on it. Yeah, that's a bad one. The scuffs are bad because of the fact that it can alter your putting. If you have a scuff on a golf ball, that's when it hit the asphalt, like hitting the street, and it scuffs the ball, and it takes off some of the finish, and it alters some of the casing. And what that does is it can affect your putting when you're putting. So a lot of golfers do not want to buy scuff balls, and then forget it. If it has a slice in it, then it can expose the internal parts of the golf ball, which then nobody wants that either, because that also affects flight when you hit the ball, and it affects the flight and affects the putting as well. So damaged balls are really only good to go sell to the ranges. They have like golf ranges where you go hit range balls, and that's the only time that people will buy them is you go to the ranges, and they never want to pay more than $0.25 a piece for them. So that's what I'm saying. There's just too much bullshit to sustain in a business retrieving balls. But yeah, for a little side gig, little side hustle, yeah, maybe you have free balls, and then you might make a couple bucks, but not much to it really. Now, if you really,
well, I couldn't see doing something like that down there, though.
yeah, you got to live like in North Carolina or somewhere where, like I lived in North Florida, where you get all these really rich areas there, where you got maybe 5 executive courses or 5 of these PGA courses, you know, like really high end. Like, see, I used to basket also at the 7th green and TPC Sawgrass. Okay, there was a 17th green. It was an island green. And oh my God, I used to make so much money from that course, that hole. But I had rangers out there always chasing me. And you go out there and you get the balls. And yeah, but I would always have people chase me. I always had like cops, like rent-a-cops chasing me around. But that was
man.
What's up, Tri-State?
What's going on, man?
Nothing much, brother. Nothing much.
Yeah.
Good.
Finally enjoying these days off, man.
Yeah, you were working a lot of overtime.
Well, I worked 91 hours in the last 2 weeks. With yesterday, I worked over 100 hours, man.
Yeah, but are they giving you time? Even if they don't give you time and a half, it's still good money, you know?
Time and a half, bro. They're giving me, bro, I made $930 in 2 weeks, bro. 91 hours, 11 hours of overtime, bro. $14.50 an hour, bro, with overtime.
Oh, that's the wage with overtime, $14.50.
Yeah, it's $9.50 an hour, $4.75 plus $9.50.
Okay, that's not bad.
It's 14.
It's still not bad. Yeah, it's still not bad though. You know, because right now it's hard to find work right now.
Dude, I am not bitching whatsoever.
Yeah.
I work around people that communicate with me. That's all I ever wanted from any job that I've ever had. Working down here, the last 3 or 4 jobs I ever had down here, all I wanted was communication, bro. That's it. This job gives me communication. I work with teenagers. Granted, I work with them. They work with me. I do one thing. I do what I got hired to do, and that's it. I got hired to be a cook. That's all I do.
Yeah, that's good.
Who's it for, G-Man? I know you told me. You said it before, but I don't remember for who.
What'd you say?
Who are you working for?
I'm working for Chicken Express.
Is that like a franchise or something? Or?
Yeah, it's a franchise, yeah.
Yep.
Any restaurant that like has like chicken, and then they have other stuff like we do chicken tenders, gizzards, liver, corn on the cob, greens. We do we have that's about it really, because we have. Dude, we just made an order the other day, 2 days ago. Right as soon as I got to work, we had an order for 130 tenders, half spicy, half regular. They took 8 gallons of sweet tea. That order right there by itself, and they had a bunch of sides. That order right there cost almost $800.
Wow. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, you're telling me about that. Yeah,
And
he
it
went
was
into
for a kid. It was
he went
for
into
a kid's
work.
birthday party. It was for a
Yeah,
kid's birthday party, but the kid had cancer too. The kid, he was 3 years old, and they were fighting cancer, and it was for his birthday party all at the same time.
yeah, he went into work and had $800 order of chicken tenders to do. That's funny.
Surprise.
All those tandas, them tandas.
Yeah, as soon as I got there, I was like, yeah, Lee, okay.
Yeah, but that's job security right there.
Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Like I said, dude, I love my job.
Nice they have you only doing one.
Oh, yeah.
Nice they have you doing only one thing though.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You know, not multiple things. Throwing you in this and then throwing you in that. You know,
Like
you're
I
just
said,
cooking. That's great.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, though, but past jobs, I was getting hired to be a dishwasher and doing practically everything else in the store. Granted, yeah, I was making a little more money. Granted, I was making a little more money, but still.
I'm looking at the map across the USA. Boy, everybody is getting scorched. Holy cow, look at the heat.
That's our weather patterns, bro.
Wow,
Our weather patterns
look at
from
that
Canada.
weather pattern.
See, most
Man,
of our weather
honestly,
patterns come out of Canada. Most of our weather
Cuba, yeah.
it comes from out of Canada. So when Canada gets warm and Canada gets hot, we're gonna get what they get because a lot of our weather that comes south, it comes from Canada. So when Canada gets hot, a lot of that weather comes down here.
Yeah, we're looking at close to 100 for New York and Washington, all these areas right here, Washington, D.C. Miami's actually on the lower end in the 90 range, and all these other places are even closer to the 100 range. All the way up to Boston is up close to 100. Look at that. Oh, my God.
Where I'm
heat
sitting right now, it's 99 degrees right here.
I've never seen Maine this hot. Yeah, it is over 90 degrees in Maine right now. I've never seen Maine. Maine is that hot. I can't believe what I'm seeing right here with the map.
Yeah, we don't hit 100 at all, ever. It's only today though, and by the weekend, it's going to be 70 degrees.
Wow.
Now, you talk about being fucking messed up. That's messed up.
Yeah, Steve's got amazing weather. I'm looking at what Steve's got. Steve, yeah, God, he's over in Vancouver. He's loving it. Oh, man. Yeah, Canada's the place to be, man, right now. Yeah. To the north, the northwest area of Canada. Oh, these guys are loving it, man. They're over there in the 60s, 70s, and 80s.
Must be nice.
Oh, yeah. Canada's in the 60s right now, man. Most of it, like Edmonton, all these areas. Man, these Canadians are up there loving life, man. Yeah, look at them. God, they're loving it. Look at that. Winnipeg. They're a little warmer over in Winnipeg. I'm looking at the map right now, just looking at these temperatures. Man, some of you guys are loving that shit. And then let me go back down to reality. Even parts of Mexico are not that cold.
What's Texas at?
Okay, let me look at. There's Dallas. Oh yeah, you guys are right near. You're in the 90s. You even got a couple hundreds hovering around your ass too. You guys are all.
That's why I said the other day. That's what I said the other day. It was 105 here. It was 105. Yeah. Just regular temperature was 105. Without the heat index, it was probably with the heat index. It was probably 108, 109, 110 at the highest. With the heat index.
Fort Worth and Dallas right there. Both of them are supposed to be 100. And Houston's also forecast to be 100, up to 100 today. So like,
Fort
you know,
Worth is where
100,
Cassie
102,
lives.
105.
Fort Worth
Yeah,
is where
crazy.
Here comes Dave again.
Yeah, I'm hopping around the map. Oh my God, even Pensacola. Look at these places, all close to 100. The whole map, Tallahassee, the upper 90s, close to 100.
98.
Yeah, Janice is in New York. She's hitting 100.
Yep.
Close damn to it.
Yeah, the place to be if you're in Jackson, I mean, if you're in Florida right now, the coolest spot is right here,
Come on.
right here next to Lake Okeechobee. There's some spots near Lake Okeechobee that are not that hot. Lewiston. Lewiston's upper 80s. That's it.
Go get more milk. Yeah, I know, because I had to do some.
Boynton Beach has a couple little pockets, upper 80s. But yeah, we're right where I'm at. Oh yeah, we're right there, smack dab in the 90s. So we ain't going nowhere. All right, now we're gonna put the radar in and see what kind of rain we got. Scattered rain. We're in the La Nina pattern. It's not gonna get much more rain than what I'm seeing right here. Yeah, scattered rain going from the east to the west. I don't see any more rain after about 4 o'clock.
We need to get some rain, bro.
Yeah, I know. But that La Nina pattern is going to be real difficult to get rain, they said this year.
It's the 8 grand. 8 grand. I walk it. You know, Texas is going to try to ban THCA, bro. Texas is trying to ban it.
What are they trying to ban? What are they trying to ban?
THCA.
That's it.
In reality, if you look at it, they're trying to ban weed, is what they're doing.
Wow.
What is this for? It's for the fucking cleaning on there. Yeah, you can use it for that too. No, I need my. No, go ahead. Keep it over there with you. You need one harder. Look at that. Yeah, I know. So how's everybody's afternoon going now, man? Dude, I slept like crazy.
It's hot as shit out. I don't even want to go do anything. That's the problem. I need to get a couple things done. You don't even want to go outside the house.
Air conditioner in this window is what I need to do.
Yeah, oh, you haven't fixed? Didn't he fix that? You said he was going to fix it.
No, he didn't. I'm going to do it, dude.
Oh, it's called.
Yeah, it will really be better if you have somebody help you. It will be a lot better.
I got her covered if I need them.
Yeah, because that old unit is very heavy. I'm more worried about the old unit. The new unit.
Dude, I'm gonna let that bitch hit the ground. I'm gonna let that bitch hit the ground. Fuck it, it's old. It don't work no more.
Okay.
It don't work no more. I'll let that bitch hit the ground.
Yeah, it's going to be heavy, really, really heavy. So just, get that fucker out of there. And then the new one, you can handle it. I know you can handle the new one. But that old one is going to be real heavy.
Only thing I'll need him with is when I put the other one back in. Is the only thing that I'm going to need help with.
That'd still make him help you. Because if you could do it so much faster. And it's going to be so hot.
Oh, he's here, Mike is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll have to Mike help.
Remember, you could do it at night, too. Just tell him, come over, right after, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, come on over and do it then. You could do it then, too. You just remember, you're going to need some flashlights. You might need Trish to hold the flashlights for you guys. But you can do it at night, too. We've done them at night also, and it goes faster because it's not so hot.
I bought this flashlight for $1, bro. Look at this thing.
Yeah, I remember I sent you guys some.
Look, it's even got
Yeah, I used to send flashlights to people when I sent you guys stuff, but then they busted my balls about sending batteries from the mail. And
it doesn't take batteries, though, Tri-State. It doesn't take batteries. It's a rechargeable one.
I'm talking about mine. No, I'm talking about when I was mailing them out. They were busting my balls about the batteries. They were X-rayed. I'm gonna say, oh yeah, we're not gonna do these packages anymore for you. So that's why I quit giving away flashlights, because I found these sweet ass flashlights with batteries for like $1.25 each.
This flashlight was actually like $10, and I used my balance on Temu. I had credit because one of my packages was late coming, so they gave me a $5 credit, and I put it towards the flashlight and only paid like $1.09 for it. Oh God, man.
You got the day off today?
I do. I got today and tomorrow off if they don't call me in. They hire a new cook and then he doesn't even come in on his first day. Makes up some excuse why he didn't come in.
Quit it.
Global warming, Carter. Yes, global warming is real bad.
Unreal. All right, I got to run. My brother's coming out. I'll talk to everyone later.
All right, Tri-State.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yep. Take care. Take care. Yep. Tri-State.
All right.
Sorry,
bye.
I'm just sending jokes to a few people right now.
I finally got to put a face with a name on with him. That's my first time. Janice, and I've been in the bushes too, Janice.
Yeah.
I just had my phone on the charger. I had you on the TV, but
Millie, quit it.
I had you on.
Come here.
Oh,
I'm yelling at the dog. The dog's
the doggy.
I tried to go to Walmart this morning. I was so damn tired. I couldn't even get out of bed, man. I was so sleepy. I couldn't go. This morning at like 7 a.m. I was going to go because I was supposed to go at 6. I couldn't even go at 7. I was dead tired. Yeah, I was so sleepy.
I'm going to get my PlayStation 5. Fuck that. I'm going to get
Yeah,
my
I was
PlayStation 5.
so sleepy. Yeah, I was out, man.
It's the PlayStation 5 Slim. It's the slim one.
Huh? Yeah. Turn Brian's air conditioning on.
Domenico Cardina.
Dominic, what's up, Dominic?
Hi, Dominic.
I saw Dominic up here earlier.
Yeah.
I miss Moran. I just got 2 consecutive days off for the first time, my man, dude. I gotta let my body recuperate, man. I hope these people don't call me in. I almost worked a double yesterday, bro. I worked 10 hours, 10.3 hours yesterday. I said, forget that. Let me call the other cook in and see if he'll come in. Thank God I got him while he was awake. Because he was sleeping. I tried to call him like 3 times and it would go all the way to voicemail. And then he finally saw my message when he woke up and freaking damn texted me back. I asked him if he wanted to come in for a couple hours. Thank God he only lives right up the street. He lives like 5 minutes up the street.
Come here, baby. Here, baby.
My God, I don't have no hair. I shaved it bald. This is summertime, baby. You're not gonna see me with no hair on my head in the summertime, never. Ever since I was a kid.
I've been noticing a lot of people shaving their heads, women and men. Females are even doing this thing with the females where they have long hair and they can lift their hair up and then they can shave around their neck to like shave the neck hairs off and then still have the hair cover. But yeah, a lot of girls are starting to do that too. Like you think they got all this bush of hair and then when you lift up their hair, they got like they're bald underneath. I don't know how to explain it, but they're just shaving the neck hair basically. Yeah, think of it as like you're shaving your neck hair. You're shaving the neck hair only because that's exactly what they did. They shaved the neck hair, but all the other hair that's not on the neck is covering up the spots that would show.
how many coins I got left, Ted.
Well, you still got like 20, right?
I got 24.
Yeah, people don't want to buy them. They just don't want to buy them right now. Nobody's got money. Nobody wants to buy them.
And look,
They
like I told you
don't
before,
even
bro,
they don't even want the tags that much
like I told
anymore.
you before, I'll put them online. I'll say I have this many in stock, $25, shipping included, and I'll put them on that way. I'll
Yeah.
sell them that way. Hi, Karina.
Yeah,
So,
I've got
yeah,
a home
dude,
run
like,
device. If I could even make it, that's the thing. I'm trying to make something, but I don't know if it can be made. Checking with boss
we can put
first.
it together, bro.
I've got something that people would go crazy for.
My other coin design, dude, because I'm trying to get my coin, my second coin this year. So we got to come up with the design. So I have to get with you and do that. But this time I'm gonna shop around. I'm definitely gonna shop around to see who's cheap.
Yeah, because I've got a double-sided thing that I want to do, and if I could pull this off, it will be, oh my God, it's gonna sell like crazy. I got to be able to get the costs made. I'm hoping I could make it for $15 or less. But that's how much it's going to be to make it. It's probably $15 a piece.
Come here, Lily. Come here. Come here. Come here.
I mean, that's a lot of money right there. $1,500 freaking dollars I have to put out.
You being a good girl. Lay down. Being a good baby. Aww. Lay down. Come on. That's a good
Oh
girl.
my God, it's hot.
Hi, Karina.
Can't believe it's already Tuesday, man. Damn.
I
Felt like it
know.
was just the weekend yesterday, and it's already Tuesday.
Yeah, I want to go out, but it's just too damn hot. Man.
Yeah, but I want to go put the thing in the window, the air conditioner in the window already, but it's too freaking hot.
Yeah, it's way too hot. If it's raining, that's perfect. But that's the problem. It won't freaking rain anymore. We've got no damn rain.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the forecast, and then for the rest of today, other than an occasionally rain shower, there's no rain until possibly tomorrow, it says. There's a little breeze out there, but that's it. That's the only thing going for us is a little breeze. Nothing else is going for us.
I'm doing good, Karina, man. I'm fine. Like I said, I'm relaxing. I'm relaxing today and tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, I'll be playing Madden 2025. I'll be playing trying to figure out what other game I'm gonna get. I might get Doom. Remember them game Doom, Ted?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get that one
Yeah.
for PlayStation.
I used to love that game. Yeah. I used to love that game.
I'm definitely getting freaking Madden though. I'm definitely getting Madden.
Yeah, I got to go to the doctor on Thursday. As right now, it says there's a 40% chance of rain, but I don't know if that's going to happen. It says tomorrow is 69% chance of rain, which is pretty good. then 40, and then 66% on Friday, and then 75% and 65% on Saturday and Sunday. But I doubt it. Every time they put that, the rain goes away.
Never happened.
Yeah, it just doesn't happen because the La Nina is just a dry pattern where it's going to be a dry summer. There's just no getting around that heat, guys. We just got to go out and suffer in that shit. And it's the car. The inside of your car is what it is. It's like 130 degrees. And then by the time it cools off, it's like an hour later that your car cools off.
Man, I barely got any more left. God dang it, man.
Yeah, these car. All we do now is I open all the doors. I open the back and open the two side doors, and just let the air blow through. And it's all you can do. It's just to get rid of the hot pocket of heat.
Yeah, you're right.
That's all you can do. And then let the wind whip through there a little bit. And then you got to and then after that, it's just hot air in there. So you also just put the AC on. But then the whole inside of your car is 130 degrees. It takes time for that to cool off.
Yeah.
It's just no way of getting around it. I mean, except to park in the shade, which we have no parking in the shade here. That's your only way to get around these summers is park your car in the shade.
Yeah, and leave your windows rolled down a little bit.
Yeah, but then you got bees and bugs that could get in there too. So, you know, it's like, do you want heat? Do you want bugs? You know,
I'd rather deal with the bugs and get the bugs out of there than to deal with that heat. That's just
yeah,
me.
you've got spiders that are going to crawl in there, maybe roaches, ants. Yes, but you got all these creepy crawlies that are going to crawl to your car. So that's why we don't roll the windows down here.
You gotta remember that too. I fucking park underneath trees too. We park
Yeah,
under
and then,
trees.
yeah, you got thieves, you know. Once you open that window a little too much, the thieves can reach in there and they're going to rip you off. They're going to steal everything you got inside your car.
Open about that much, just where the air can go through.
Yeah.
Just where the air can go through.
To me, it didn't make enough difference. You know, unless you're parked in the shade, it's best thing to do is just park in the shade. If you park in the shade, it never gets that hot. It won't be that hot if you get in the shade.
Now, don't get me wrong. I've been in shade where it's fucking hot. It's just being in the sun, bro. Now,
Yeah.
don't get me wrong. Some of that heat is fucking dry, and it doesn't matter where you're at.
But yeah, just try to get that sun off your car, and that's the best thing you can do, really. Some people put these little sun shields over there where they have these covers. They get these like silver covers they put over their car. I've never used those, but I do use the one in the front of my windshield, and it does work. It does reflect some heat out of there. I don't know how much heat, but it does help.
Because that the aluminum they use, it reflects the heat back off of the car. That's why with a lot of tin roofs, that's what it's supposed to do. But like this trailer, it keeps the heat in.
Yeah. How much of those solar shields for your car reflect the heat? I just want to see what it says. Oh, there it is. Pull it up, trying to sell them to me instead of just telling us. Yeah, it says here, yes, the car sunshades are effective, keeping your vehicle cooler. It just reduces, but it won't tell you how much.
I don't think it will. I think they just want you to buy it to fucking spend money, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely notice a difference because what it does is it keeps the heat off of my chair. I don't like to jump in my chair and basically lose a coat of skin, stick it to the back of the chair. And that's what will happen if I don't use the sun shield, because you know, it makes the chair, and I got leather. So yeah, it gets hot as shit. So I know that's what it helps for, but yeah, I don't know. Let's see how many degrees does a solar shield help your car? I want to see how much it says. It just keeps talking shit. It says 20 to 30 degrees cooler. It says, some say 30 to 50 degrees, but it says 30 is the agreed number. So 30 degrees is 30 degrees. You know, instead of it being 130, maybe it's only 100. Or instead of being 150, it's only 120. So anything helps. But I like it because I can jump in the seat and not lose a coat of skin. Stick it to the back of the seat.
I know, right?
Yeah. Because I've been in there. I would not use that solar
jumping into my
shield.
car. Jumping
Yeah.
into her mom's car after work,
Just
bro.
burns
I
the
just
shit out of
my
you.
back hurt so bad
Yeah.
because I don't have blisters on my back from how hot that seat was.
Yep. You get to burn yourself. So that I could attest to that. Yes, that works. But I don't know the real temperatures other than what they just said.
Yeah, but yesterday was a good way to start the new pay period out. 10 hours.
Yeah.
Good thing to start the new pay period with.
So the restaurant's pretty busy, huh?
We get busy on the weekend. We sell more. Oh, I forgot. We do fish too. We sell fish, chicken, regular chicken, legs, thighs, wings, breast, gizzards, liver, corn on the cob, greens, mac and cheese. I forgot about the mac and cheese too. Sell sides, French fries. We sell
You know what a big seller is here that you could mention there? Mozzarella sticks.
I don't know if we have mozzarella. I think we do have mozzarella sticks actually.
Yeah, tell them to promote that more because over here in South Florida, it kind of has a little run where people buy them like crazy. Also, fried onion rings. Do you have those?
No.
Okay,
We got regular
onion.
fries. We got pickles. We got pickles. We got fried pickles.
Okay,
Fried
well,
pickles.
tell them to try onion rings, add onion rings and mozzarella sticks to the menu, and you might be surprised at what you might get. It's just some things that I've noticed here that are selling really well. But people love onion rings, whether it's breaded or lightly breaded. People love onion rings. They're really big here.
Just a couple other things we got that I can't remember right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about it.
Just a couple other things. And then we got Tip Treat. Then we got Tip Treat store. They run Tip Treat store out of the restaurant. Tip Treats we're cookies, making cookies.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of anything else that I'm seeing that's really selling hot. But that's the best thing is those sides are sustainable sides that you guys can carry.
Hey, it's me, it's a boy. How you doing?
What's up, Doc? So, what was I gonna say now? Just that quick.
Well, yeah, they go crazy right now for the onion rings and mostly the onion rings even more than mozzarella, I think. But you got to get the right ones, like not too much batter. The heavy batter places are not selling as many, but the ones with the lighter batter, like the barbecue style, I guess you could call it,
Yeah,
those are selling like crazy.
They want to eat the fucking food, not the damn batter.
That's right. Yeah, so lightly battered onion rings, if you were to carry them at that store, you'll sell the hell out of them.
So pretty. You gotta remember though too, we're right off of a major highway, a major interstate.
Yeah.
Off of a major interstate, right on the corner of an exit and an on ramp. So I mean, like we're like right there, dude. We get a lot of business on the weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday we sell a lot of fish. Sunday we sell a lot of fish to the people coming out of church because they eat fish on the weekend on Sunday. We get a lot of them on Sunday afternoon between 1 and 3:30. I've sold maybe about 50 fucking fish just yesterday.
Well, you want to know the employee what will get you employee of the month? If you say what I'm about, this is the weapon I've been waiting to building you up for. You know what you get them to carry, and trust me, you will be the employee of the month. Corn dogs. They go ape shit for corn dogs.
And then you got the corn dogs with the honey with the pancakes. You got the
I don't know. Just carry corn dogs. They'll go ape shit. I'm telling you, you'll sell so many there. You'll be employee of the month. You just suggest adding corn dogs to the menu. Just put that to number one. Just say, look, try corn dogs. But yeah, here in Florida, they don't have enough places that sell corn dogs. And these people are just missing out on it because everybody asked for it. And I'm sitting there listening, and I'm like, you're right, corn dogs are easy. It's like a hot dog on a stick. All you got to do is just put them in the freezer and drop them in the oil, and bingo, you got a sale. How is not more people carrying corn dogs? It just baffles me, man. It baffles me. If you could get them to carry corn dogs at that place, D-Man, your sales are going to go double, man. I don't know. People love them.
Look,
just think about it. The only place where you get corn dogs. Yeah, fairs are the only place you really find corn dogs.
My dad used to have my dad used to sell all those snacks like burgers, sausages, corn dogs, and all this stuff. And it's expensive, and it's going to wearing you out over time, and you have a lot of competition. So it ain't that easy.
Made with real honey. These are made with State Fair Classic. I'm made with real honey. It says hot dog made with turkey and chicken, pork added, wrapped in a honey sweetened batter.
Well, nobody's selling them here in Florida, and I hear people asking them for them. And if these people, even if you just did a prototype run, just pick up some and try it. Watch what will happen. You'll see.
Good source of protein. It's a good source of protein too. There's a whole state.
I don't know what it is, but people are buying the hell out of them. People want that shit.
Actually, now you got me wanting to go cook me some, bro. Babe. You said something. I forgot I had bought these for me. These are actually I bought for me. There's 22 in here, bro. Make me like 2 of these, please. Ted got me fucking hungry on them. Ted's crazy ass always doing that shit. Talking about damn food or eating in front of people and making people hungry.
It's always Teddy's fault.
Yeah, I am cruel at that. But I'm telling you, people are asking for these corn dogs, and I'm like, why is nobody listening? What, and I'm just sitting there putting this information.
Why don't you make a corn dog fucking like one of those hot dog stands? Make a corn dog stand and a hot dog stand at the same time. Make both of them.
Yeah.
Make hot dog and corn dog in the same.
But people want to go like Burger King, McDonald's, or this chicken place that you work at. They want to go there and be able to get something that they can't find nowhere else. Right now, nobody's got corn dogs. So if you guys were just convince your owner, just say, look, can we please carry it to see how we would do, and put limited time only, July 4th only, and then watch what happens. Okay, try to tell them right now. Yeah, tell them, look, July 4th only, order me 500 corn dogs and watch what the hell happens. You're going to sell the hell out of those damn things. But do it for July 4th. If it works out well, then you do it for Labor Day too. And if it works out again, then say, okay, due to popular demand, we're going to put corn dogs on the menu. But I'm telling you could make that place a lot of money, man. D-Man, you could like be they'll look at you at a whole. Yeah, I'll keep giving you menu items. You keep passing them along as your suggestion, and bam, you're going to get rapid development there, man. So, I just know what people want. I hear it. When I go to these places, I hear people ask for this stuff. But for some reason,
construction workers, we get a lot of
yeah, it's a portable hot dog on a stick, so it's such a convenient food too. And they go nuts for it. Yeah, then you put mustard on it, ketchup, whatever. But they love them. The corn dogs are just awesome.
Never had one before.
Yeah, you put it as like you could do it for a July 4th special. If it does well, you do it for a Labor Day special, and then you put it on the menu if it does well after that too. It's not that hard to take care of the inventory. There's nothing like they order the corn dogs in; they're already made. D-Man only has to drop them in the oil. That's all he's got to do.
The issue is the overhead. The issue is the overhead because if they don't sell, but if they don't sell, then you got all that extra overhead that's just sitting there and not making no money. So you lose all that money that you spent on buying them.
Exactly.
You start off with a box of 50. They last for a couple months. I mean, you're gonna, you start off slow. That's all. You
have still some costs. You still will have some costs you gotta cover. So you might have a little bit more in case.
I mean,
Selling food ain't cheap.
Yeah, these corn dogs are about 50 cents a piece, probably, maybe $1. You're going to sell them for what, $3 and or $4 or $5, whatever. I mean, you guys will make a killing over with these corn dogs.
Not that much, but probably like $2.
You hear?
$2.50.
At wholesale price, how much are corn dogs? So corn dogs right here. Let's see. Just Googling right here. There is battered wrapped chicken sticks. Okay, this is just 16 right here. They're $8. So yeah, they're only about 50 cents a piece, guys. That's it. They're about 50 cents a piece. So let's say like these super fair ones go for 75 cents each. I mean, you're looking at 75 cents. You guys could sell them for $3 all day long. You gotta make a nice little markup. Maybe, yeah. And then you could, I don't know, you could make a lot of money.
200%. That's a 200% markup. For
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. You get it for 75 cents. You guys could sell them for $2.99, and then you could loop in a drink or something and charge $3.99 or $4.99, and bingo.
Or you can make a meal out of it, or you can make a little meal.
Yeah, like do like small fry.
With a little small fry.
Yep, drink
corn dog
$5.
With a little small fry and a medium drink for $7, $6.
Yeah,
$7, $6.
$5.99, $6.99, something like that.
You can start out as a single corn dog. Then you can make it into a little meal. But I see where you're going with. I literally got to remember. I went to school for business, college for business, so I'm business minded. My mind is always thinking like when we have conversations, it always goes to business thinking. What would I do if I owned a business? How would I market? Like you have to market the corn dog. You have to get people to. You have to have something where it's going to catch their eye, or something you're saying catching them as they're passing through, or whatever. Or a sign, put a sign out that's going to, because we're right next to the highway, right? Put a sign up saying new menu item. This is the menu item, or you can have it in a meal. What do you want with it? Ketchup.
Well, see, right now we're in a test phase where I don't think you'll be able to get it ready for July 4th. I mean, it would be great too, but you could get it ready for Labor Day. You could do like a Labor Day special, and then that way you could test it.
Or honey mustard too. Honey mustard
but you
would
could
be
test
good
the
too.
product. Yeah, do a test. Do a test run. Do like Labor Day special, corn dogs for Labor Day, and if it's like a big hit, then you could add it to the menu.
I think it would be with the, because like I told you, we get a lot of the older people. We get like 70, 80, 60, 70, 80.
Well, they love corn dogs. They grew up on corn dogs. Corn dogs were huge in the 50s and 60s. Huge. Yeah. Back then, people went to fairs and carnivals and stuff, and people love corn dogs. Though I particularly don't like them that much, but I know what people ask for, and they ask for those damn corn dogs.
Yeah, they're popular, dude. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, corn dogs are popular.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm allergic to corn, so obviously I would not be eating them. But I just know what people ask for. I keep hearing them ask for the stupid corn dogs. I'm like, man, these guys are dropping the ball. There's high demand for those damn things. Yeah, most people just do what's happening right now. They're talking about it, then they go to Walmart or Publix or supermarket, Kroger, and then they just buy a box of corn dogs and they have to go home and cook it. But a lot of people, want to go and just go to a restaurant and order a corn dog because they don't want a whole box. They just want one or two or three. That's it. But yeah, construction workers, all those guys, they love it. Just get a quick meal on the go. They buy it from a 7-Eleven, let's say, and even a 7-Eleven of them corn dogs. They got all these other big bites, but they ain't got corn dogs. Like they're just missing the mark. I don't know. People just love these corn dogs.
I would love that.
I will warn you right now, though, if you eat more than those 2 corn dogs, corn will go right through you. It makes you have the shits. So if you eat more than 2, you better have a bathroom. You better have a bathroom nearby. Because
I think I could take on that.
Yeah, they will give you the shits. I'm telling you right now because I've eaten 3 before. I could never eat
Sure.
more than 2. And yeah, I had to have a bathroom nearby. It
There
just
you go, Kenny, right there. Ted.
corn does not get processed. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, look at them corn dogs. I know they're
Only the
corn.
Haldo.
There we go. I know D-Man's eating corn dogs.
I told you, bro. You're a bad influence, bro. I forgot that I had bought it for me until you mentioned fucking corn dog.
Yes, Sonic has corn dogs, see, and they sell them. That's right. She's right. Sonic sells a lot of them. They're in Mississippi.
Yeah, we have a Sonic right up the street from us too. The thing that I like getting from Sonic's though, the thing I like getting from Sonic is the foot long hot dog.
Yeah, Sonic sells the hell out of those corn dogs. Go look at their sales. Go. Let me see. Let me Google it. Let me see how much corn dog sells on the Sonic menu because they post everything now.
They're like $4.
How many
They're like
corn
$4 or
dogs
$5,
does
bro.
Sonic sell? Yeah, I'm going to see if Sonic has the. It says right here, Sonic does not publicly publicity. They don't release the exact amount, but they frequently have promotions like $50 or 50-cent corn dog day on Halloween, and they sell a large quantity, sometimes over 3,000. And to ensure that they run out, they have deals like 99-cent corn dogs on Mondays. So see, they're even admitting it right here.
You know why
Sonic.
they do that though? But you know why they do that though, right? You know why they do that?
Yeah.
Because the overhead goes back to the overhead, how much they buy, how much they sell at their regular prices. So now when it's getting ready to be out of date, they got to make a deal to sell the rest of the overhead so they don't lose all that overhead in money. So they'll have to make a deal like that to sell the rest of it before it expires. The expiration date, the sell by date.
Yeah, it
So they
says
got
right
to do
here
it that way. Just to
over
sell the rest of the product.
3,000. It says that some locations sell over 3,000 corn dogs during the promotion. That they kind of run these little promotions, but they do have it on the menu. But these corn dogs are, they sell for $3.50 at Sonic.
Yep.
So see, just like that, you guys could sell them for like $2.99. You sell the hell out of them. Just saying what people, I hear people asking for this stuff.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, that's why I'd like to get the 12-inch hot dog from there. That's the only thing I really buy from Sonic. What's going on, Dominic? What you been up to, bud?
Actually looking up those pickle burger Mississippi just mentioned.
Burger? Yeah, I heard about them too, but I haven't had any either. Teddy made me
I don't know why.
Never seen those.
Never seen those. Corn dog.
Well, they're asking for corn dogs in this neighborhood like crazy, and I'm like, "What the hell's going on with corn dogs?" I've been asking people. They're like, "Oh, we just crave them. We can't find them." That's what people tell me. I say, "Why are you asking for corn dogs?" They're like, "We can't find them anywhere. And the only place you can get them is you can't get them in restaurants either. You got to go to the restaurant, to the what do you call it, grocery stores. They can't find them anywhere. Nobody sells them. So now I know Sonic. So I'll say, okay, Sonic sells corn dogs. So I can at least tell people now. Sonic has them. I'm just not saying that these places like McDonald's, if they were to carry a corn dog, they would, make a lot of money. You got a big restaurant like
You gotta
McDonald's.
remember, those two places like that, though, they think the long term. They think they're
Well, they added the Mississippi strips, and that was a permanent menu. Well, that is a permanent menu item, and McDonald's doesn't do that very often. So that's how popular the Mississippi strips are. That they were added as a permanent menu item, and in May, sometime in May, they were added.
Because they did something like you said. They tried it out, right? They tried it out. They saw how popular it got, so they continued to put it on the menu as a regular menu item. They did exactly what you said to do, but they saw how popular it got and how many they sold, so they had the opportunity to put it on the menu as a permanent item.
Yeah, see, and I know another one that would sell too, a sausage corn dog. I don't know if you guys have ever had that, but basically it's a sausage on a stick, just like a corn dog, except it's a sausage dog, and that is really tasty. but I don't know, who would take a chance on that. But think about it. You go up there and buy a nice little sausage dog. Oh, man. There's people that sell the hell.
You gotta remember, always location, location, location. It depends on the location of the restaurant, depends on the location of the people, how frequently that area is with foot traffic, It's all about the location as well, too.
Yep, definitely.
Because like a best place for stuff like that would be like in malls, in their food courts, something like that little restaurant in the food court at a mall. Biggest place that has foot traffic is where? The mall. You have perfect place to have like a corn dog shop, a little corn dog shop, something like that,
Yeah,
the mall would be the perfect place.
And you know what else would also sell really well at this place? This like a McDonald's, have like a mini hot pretzel. Like not the big hot pretzel, kind of just make a scaled down, smaller version. People love those hot pretzels, man. If they sold those too, they'd be another good big seller. Like a big chain, that's what people ask for that shit, man. Yeah, they ask for pretzels too at McDonald's. I see people looking and asking. So I don't know what people love hot pretzels. The hot pretzels. Yeah, like I said, these
baked pretzels are fine.
I never liked these things so much, but this is what I hear people asking for. So,
Beanie, don't worry about that. Listen, you know how long it's taken me for my stuff to get pushed out on my shorts? YouTube, just let it stay there, dude. If it catches traction, it'll catch traction, bro, and you'll get a lot of views. You'll get a lot of views. If you look at my short views, if you go to my channel, look at my short views, they're all over the place. They're all over the place. You gotta have the right, just like a regular video or live stream, you gotta have the right title. The right title. You're not able to put any what's it called?
Or if you want to sell food or fast food.
But that's why I said having it right. Another thing is right by the highway, though, too, for people that are on vacation or driving through that want to stop and get something to eat, and they normally don't see that thing on the menu and they want to try it. I don't know, Jenna. I don't know about that. I haven't had that happen to me, so I don't know.
It can happen. I had the same stuff too.
Knock on wood. I haven't had it. I'm glad it hasn't happened to me yet.
Every once in a while, there are some bugs in YouTube.
Oh, all the time. All the time. They want us to. I think they do this shit on purpose, though, Dominic, to see if we're going to come and report it. I think a lot of shit that happens. Bro, I'm telling you, I've been with YouTube, Dominic, for a very long time, bro. I think they do shit on purpose to see who and how many people are going to report it as an issue.
Yeah, of course. I mean, they do this trial and test shit, especially when it comes to advertisement. The button for any kind of advertisement, like you're scrolling through YouTube and every few videos, you got an ad. And those touching those ads, those are so sensible. Like you have to click on a video like 3 times, but if you even come close with your finger to an advertisement, it opens up immediately. And I think that's actually on purpose, because YouTube is living from.
You know another thing YouTube does? I guarantee you, everything that we've been talking about right now, everything we've been talking about, we're gonna start seeing fucking ads about it on YouTube. Watch.
Yeah.
You know why it does that though? You know why they do that though? Because the AI catches it, and then the AI starts advertising. Everything there, and I'm saying everything, but a lot of stuff we talk about, if you go back and you look at YouTube, the stuff that we recently just talked about or other people just talked about, now you're seeing ads to it. Because it's the AI picking it up and then advertising it to see if we're going to notice it.
AI is terrifyingly effective nowadays.
For sure. That's the way it's programmed to be, though. That's the way a lot of
Mhm.
AI programs are programmed to be.
That's true.
Oh, they've been doing that for years. They've been listening in on our phone calls for years.
I mean, let's be fair. They're kind of living off from advertising. That's the whole financial stuff that YouTube got
For
going
sure,
on.
definitely. Yeah, definitely.
So at some point, I don't know. There's this other platform called Rumble. Over there, it is a little bit less when it comes to advertisement, but you don't have all your favorite YouTubers on Rumble. It's like it's just more or less like a second choice to YouTube for whatever reason. I don't know.
Bro, I got all social media sites, bro. I got Rumble, I got YouTube, I got TikTok, Instagram, Snapchat.
I can't get myself to go on TikTok. Like they have so many
I
pop-up.
only use it, but I don't. I have content on there just so they'll leave my account alone. I only use a lot of 90% of the social media I got is to support other people. It's to support other people. That's it. I barely put any content on any of them.
Yeah, but it's cool. I mean, if you have some range, why not? There on YouTube, there are those AI videos.
You know what I'm hearing? You guys know what I'm hearing now? You got YouTube Premium. They're still gonna fucking put ads on YouTube Premium now. They're putting ads on YouTube
fucking
Premium
knew it.
even though you're paying for it.
I was playing with the thought of getting YouTube Premium. I was playing with the thought to getting it, but I knew they will be still putting on advertisement. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
They're just getting ready to recently and put that out there where they're going to be putting fucking ads on YouTube Premium still. Just what I've always said. It's a way for these motherfuckers to make money. That's all it's going to be for is for them to
I
make money.
knew it. Yeah, those guys are smart asses. I'm not gonna lie.
But,
Spotify
dude,
does.
like if we
Spotify does it as well.
But if we owned it,
Like
wouldn't that be a good idea to keep us from making? I mean, it is bullshit. It is bullshit at the end of the day. At the end of the day.
Yeah, Steve is right on that. Most of the social media is completely brain destroying. And just look at those kids. The attention span doesn't exceed like 60 seconds or something. Only because of those TikToks and those 60 seconds videos. So it kind of does something to your brain. So you have to be aware of what social media can do to your mental health. I think when you are an adult, you most likely are able to figure out how bad it could be, but kids ain't able for that. Like kids are just addicted to it. They just roll in and they just go with it. One Fortnite.
Brainwashing. It's built to brain. All social media is built to brainwash. It's built to brainwash people.
Yeah, I mean, it's most likely like it's like the main plot of it, more or less.
I was thinking about coming up with my own social media site and fucking them. It'd be for free. Only certain policies and terms and conditions or whatever. Not going to be these big ass things.
Yeah. I mean, you
Why
can
are
make.
bringing up Bezos? He has nothing to do with freaking damn YouTube. Jeff Bezos has nothing to do with YouTube.
No, that's a different guy. That's a different guy. I just don't remember the name though. But yeah, it's a new system of information. Back in the days, people had newspaper and mouth to mouth. Let's say mouth to mouth propaganda. I just wanted to say, but today it's social media. It's easy available. Everybody has a smartphone. I mean, like even in fucking Bades Timbuktu, people got smartphones. In Africa, people got smartphones. So it's everywhere. Like you cannot escape from it unless you literally throw away any kind of phone or digital device. And people know that. especially the big dogs in social media like YouTube and Instagram and all this.
But it goes, there it goes, about falling back on being brainwashed again. That's all they want to do to us normal human beings, is get us brainwashed. Because that's all it is. Brainwash
Steve,
people
who's
to
Tom?
do what we want them to do when we want them to do it. That's all social media is.
Who's Tom?
I don't know. You have to ask those two. They're the ones talking about Tom.
I don't know.
And watch it be somebody we should know too. Watch it be somebody we should know.
But on the other hand, like on a positive view of things, like if you get lucky enough and you have the right content, you can make a lot of money off from YouTube and all those social media. Most of the people try, like 10% actually will be able to make it, but you gotta have some grind or a good idea. That's what it is.
You gotta have thick skin, bro. All the way around any social media. If you do not have thick skin, get your fucking ass off of social media. If you do not have thick skin and you
Yes,
cannot
sir.
control what comes with social media, all the backlash, the fucking bullying, the all that shit. If you do not have thick skin for all that, get the fuck off of social media. It is not for you.
People are unhinged. People are unhinged on the internet. Like there's no consequence. You cannot slap somebody in the face for him saying something stupid. So people just let themselves go. You have to have a thick skin, especially when it comes to trolls. I've heard about people unaliving themselves over trolling on social media, and that's fucking sad. Like they literally got trolled on so much. They
The only
unalive
reason why I
themselves.
know about that, Steve, only reason why I know about that because it's happened to me, bro. Dude, when I first got on here as a content creator, it's only been since 2018. I've only been a content creator since 2018. See, people think that YouTube's been around since 2005. It's been around longer than that. Google only bought YouTube in 2005. June of 2005 was when Google bought it. YouTube has been around before that. They just go back to when Google bought it.
Ooh, look at that
Google's been around
Mississippi.
since.
Hey,
Look at that Mississippi strip, guys. That is a Mississippi strip right there, man. There's the Mississippi strip, Mississippi.
Is it with? Is it just a leg with bones, huh?
That's
Just a
that's what they
fried-
call. That's called a quarter. We call that a quarter. Dominique,
Oh,
that's a
okay.
quarter. I get these for about 80 cents a piece at Walmart.
80 cents only.
Yeah, 80 cents only for that right there. It's a Tyson Tyson quarter, yeah. Tyson's chicken, man. It's a good brand.
That's
But
a
I'm
steal.
gonna-
That's different. That's definitely a steal.
Yeah, I ate 3 Mississippi strips, and all it did was make me more hungry and angry. So I want something now.
Thank you, Steve, bro. Yo, but that's how it is, bro. I had to learn that about being thick-skinned here on myself. I literally had to think, who just jumped off?
Dolphin.
That's why I got the way I did with the trolls, man, because I had to learn how to do that. Then you were around when it started, then, Steve. You were around when fucking Google bought it. You were definitely around when Google bought YouTube platform. The platform. You have been around since 2005.
Yeah, Steve's only a couple. I think Steve's 2 years older than me or something like that.
I've been the only thing that I did before I became a content creator was I listened to music. I listened to music and I watched movies. That's the only thing I did on YouTube for years before I became a content creator. And 13 years later, I became a content creator in 13 years. Well, longer than that, but since Google bought it, 13 years.
Yeah.
I wonder, you guys got to remember, YouTube archives our stuff. You know that, right? YouTube archives it. They don't get rid of it. They archive our old stuff. They still have it. They just don't ever want to give it up because it's on their platform. We're using their platform. That's all. Fucking Greg. Janice, you're quiet over there. What's up, girl?
Nothing. Listen to my dog whine. She's pissed because her dad's home. It's 100 degrees. Can't be in the car. She'll die. Come here.
Who remembers the video game Doom?
I remember it, but I never played it actually.
I'm counting down on the chicken. Man.
Oh my God, Ted, you're a dick, Ted, for writing that shit.
Look at Janice's face. I'm waiting for Janice to respond.
You are.
You played it on PlayStation, Greg? Yeah, I used to love watching Doom. I might get Doom. I might get Doom for PlayStation 5. There's Doom and Madden I might get.
Man, he overcooked this damn chicken, man. Yeah. Yeah, he overcooked it. I'm still gonna eat it though, because at least it's overcooked. It's soft. Yeah, he's really a good cook though.
Come here, baby. Come here, Millie. Millie, Millie.
You watch the play-alongs, Greg? Yeah. I want to get it because I like the graphics that PlayStation 5 got on some of their games. I want to get like a fighting game. I want to get Madden because I see Madden, the graphics on Madden.
Stop.
Still got a rib in there to eat too. And a bunch of green beans.
Man, I want to cook me some brisket on the fucking grill, man, but I ain't got a grill. I have to taste for brisket. I would marinate that brisket. I would marinate the brisket 18 to 24 hours to 30, up to 30 hours. I would marinate it for up to 30 hours, and then I would let that shit slow cook on the grill for like 12 hours.
Brat. Come here, baby. Millie.
Oh, I got a 4K TV, Jenna. I got a 4K TV, trust me. I'm getting everything in 4K, bro.
Let's stay here.
Okay.
You still ain't got paid yet. No, no.
That's all right, no problem. Told you I'm gonna get that PlayStation 5. I'm coming to hook that bitch up and I'm gonna play it for the rest of the day.
That's how you don't give me no time.
I'll give you time at night. And the rest of the
You being mean to me.
I'm not being mean, man. No, I'm not. She's lying, guys. She's lying. She's lying.
You're gonna get that, but what about the
Well, we're not gonna do it.
huh?
Oh, shut up, Greg.
Oh no.
Shut up, Greg.
This chicken was awesome. He's for the cooker.
No, we're not gonna get a barbecue.
It should be. Shut break. Back in place.
July or after 4th of July?
Oh, that was something after the 4th of July?
Yeah, the meat was frozen. That's why you had to overcook it, probably.
4th of July.
Fucking hot.
No, not. It's freezing cold outside.
I heard go outside.
Already been.
Turn off the light.
Dumb lamb. Turn on light. Thank you.
Dumb lamp.
I'm not playing games with.
Dumb lamp. Turn off light.
Turn on light. Dumb lamp.
Turn off light. Hi, Becca.
Dumb lamp. Turn on the light.
Dumb lamp. Turn off light. Hi, Madam Sunshine.
Back up, bowl. Back up, bowl.
Hi, Madam.
I heard she was up here earlier too.
Yep.
Being mean now. Teddy, get on to him. He's
Dumb lamp.
being mean.
Turn on light. Turn on light. Dumb lamp. Turn on light. Dumb lamp.
Siri,
Turn on the light.
turn on light.
Yeah.
I have Siri too. I need to hook it up though. I need to hook it up. He's playing with me. Get out of here.
He's beyond any right now. I love you too, but hello.
Oh, really? That's all I get?
Yeah, you're being mean to me. Who's dead? Magnet.
Oh, that's Dominic, the one on the bottom.
Oh.
Left under Janice.
Pretty amazing though. That big piece of chicken right there, less than $1. I'm still working on it too. Almost finished, but
I still gotta find a place to go fishing, bro. I still haven't found a place to go fishing by me. Shut up, Jenna. All right, I'll take a hit for you, Greg. Hold on a minute. Let me find my lighter. I'll take a hit for you, Greg.
Yeah, what's going on over here?
focus and cook, man. This leftover shit tastes better than my shit when I get it off the grill. He just knows how to cook, man.
Dominic?
It's just a cigarette, bro.
Yep, that's my roommate's biggest contribution. But he never cooks. That's the problem. He cooks like once a month. But he's damn good at cooking.
I'm good at cooking on the grill.
Yeah, I can grill cook too. But, yeah, he's really good at cooking everything else. I don't know how he does it, but he just knows how to do stuff.
And stares at the floor? Greg, really? Hey! You got a new grill cooker thing, Becca? Yeah, I got to get me one next time I get paid. You burned.
Yeah, Miko sent me George Foreman yet, and I haven't used it yet.
Bro, I was cooking on the George Foreman grill when we were homeless, bro. Hey, Janice, Becca wants the link, Janice.
Becca Bow. Becca Bow.
What do you want?
Give me some of the $1 Mountain Dew. Again.
You know you got a Mountain Dew in there?
No, I don't.
No, you didn't.
But that's yours.
It's not mine. I want it.
No, go get it then because I thought I drank both of them already.
Hold on.
You burned your siding last year. You're not supposed to have it that close to the damn house, Becca.
Hi.
Hi, Becca.
Hello again.
Peter, you said just sounded like what's her name?
Hold on, I'll show you. I want to. Hold on. I'll show you the mess I got. No one's going out. Nope, not happening. Hold on.
Let's eat this last bit and get it over with.
Okay. See? I got these. The flat top grills.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about.
They're the flat tops. I can't. I got 2 of these. You can do hibachi.
God, you got 2 of them?
What?
And you burn food?
Yeah, you have. There's a hibachi. Hold on. I can't take the cover
Oh, you got
off.
a Blackstone. You got a Blackstone grill. Those things are good.
I got
Those things
2 of
are
them.
good, yeah.
I got a big one and then I got the little one.
Oh,
Blackstone's great.
It does
Blackstones are
hibachi.
good, yes.
Yeah, it does hibachi. No,
Is it a 3-burner or a 5-burner one?
5.
5?
Yeah.
5-burner Blackstone that they have at Walmart?
Mm-hmm.
Stop calling me, dude. Stop fucking calling me. You're a bunch of scammers anyway that I don't want to talk to.
There's the grill that can't be near me because I burnt the siding. So that's the one I can't use. More restriction.
You're supposed to burn the side, Becca.
Yeah, I burnt the siding.
What? Pick your side.
I am. I'm drinking Kool-Aid.
Yes, I do have it. I guess that's what it calls a Blackstone.
Jake from State Farm wants to date. Oh, that's okay.
Jake from State Farm. Ah, shit. Maybe I should go live tonight and try to click on this.
I get these people spam calling me for bullshit.
I get them all the time. They don't shut up. I even get ones that say spam or telemarketer. I just ignore them and block them.
And the funny thing is that it's a computer. You're talking to a computer.
I don't answer them and talk to them. I don't even answer them at all. I just block them. Now, Becca, you say it's bad to keep out your side on your house. Well,
What's bad?
Now, Becca, I had a grill one time that I won from co-op farm meeting that I went to at the high school I used to go to.
Yeah.
And first, I used it for several months, and then one day I went to fire it up, and I was letting it warm up so I could get the meat ready, you know. And next thing I heard this loud pop and explosion. I was like, "Who the hell is letting off dynamite or something?" No one outside. I seen that drill go flying up in the air, and it landed in somewhere else in the middle of the field. It exploded. And I said, "Well, that's what you get for winning a cheap ass grill."
They're pretty. These are not. This isn't like a normal grill. You can make like Chinese food on it, I think.
Yeah, you can make pancakes on yours, can't you?
I want smash burgers.
Yeah, I like the Blackstone grill, with the flat
Yeah, that's the one.
because
Ready?
you
I'll show
can.
you.
I
That's
know
it.
a guy that I follow on YouTube that has one.
It's
Yeah, just
flat.
like that. I know a guy that's got one. He eventually got to where he got rid of the black top and went for an aluminum top that you can get for him because the black top got worn out over time. And he went to aluminum because it don't wear out as bad.
Want to know the best part about it? It has a so you can, I don't know what it's called. You can take the top off your beer.
Yeah.
What's that called?
But when you're
That
having to
metal
scrape
thing.
all the big bits off, you just scrape them through the back of it and it goes in a little
This. What is
top
that?
like the back. It's easy to clean.
It takes the top off your beer. What is that?
Bottle opener.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Ooh. One rib. Look at that rib, Janice. That's a rib right there, Janice. That's a rib.
I seen a
Rib. Oh, it.
Ace
Rib.
Hardware.
That looks good.
They wanted over $3,000 for that damn thing, and I was like, just because this guy poured from a bull on it for handles, they're wanting this amount of money for it. I'm like, ridiculous.
That
Three
thing's
grand.
marinated.
$3,000 for what?
For a grill.
Jesus, Manini. That's a lot of money.
Well, I mean, if you get a good grill, that'll last you a long time.
Handles were hard to pick up. I'm like, geez, it's hard to pick up on these horns. And the way they're so round and smooth, your hands has got a little grease on it or something.
Yes,
you're just
the
gonna
bottle
slip off to
opener
that
seat.
thing.
Yeah.
Now, Weber actually makes a grill that actually has a Blackstone insert to go in.
I love this thing. So last year I had a party at my house and we hired a chef to come and do hibachi, and that's where I got hooked on these. And then I had one, but when I have parties I didn't have enough room to do enough, so I bought 2.
Yeah, I need to get
But
me a
you
new
can do
outfit
like
for
smash
it.
burgers on these. Yeah, party. Yeah, shut up. Maybe I'll, you know something, if I go shopping later, maybe I'll get something to make on it and I'll go live trying to cook on that sucker.
Oh, back up. I was watching this reel that somebody put up on Facebook, and the lady was visiting Canada, and she said, "Nah, hell is this? Here's a church, but look over here. Damn strip club connected right next to the damn church. Said, what did possess them to connect the strip club onto a damn church?" And I'm sitting there like, I don't know what now. And I'm like, most of the time you only see that here in America where they do stupid shit like that. That ain't something Canada would do.
Stuff like that happens at my house every day.
It's like what we have in downtown Nashville. We have a Hard Rock Cafe. You can go in and it's a bar and you can get alcohol and stuff there. But right next door, people claim that they can hear all kinds of sexual things, and the way it is, it's a hardware store right next door to it.
Oh, that's all right.
Weird that they
Send
built that right
Becca
next to each
hooked on
other.
phonics. Yeah, you can send me that. You can send me that, Willie Banga. I'm not going to listen. And yes, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, me and Becca wouldn't use hooked on phonics ever.
Yeah.
I had somebody a couple of days ago ask me, said, "Is Becca your wife?" I said, "No. What makes you think that?" Said, "Well, because y'all both get hooked on phonics."
Who the hell said that?
When they said that, I just turned around and started laughing.
Not in rooming. That's why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, and I turned around and I said to him, I said, "Well, I said to Joe Forever, I turned around and said, well, if I ever met her in person, I'll just get down on one knee, get the most expensive promise ring I can afford, and just propose to her that way, because I can't afford the actual engagement ring."
There ain't no need for all that nonsense. Mm-mm.
And the person turned around and said, "She'll just reject it." I said, "You never know."
Well, okay, everyone drink. Next time Jenna says, well, you know. Oh boy.
She says shit all the time.
Shit.
But the way she said it, everybody, like, what'd you say?
You know who got me started saying that was DK.
Who?
DK says that. That's how I started saying it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. You missed it. You weren't there on Sunday. It was a shit
Well,
show.
I seen him where one time I did live stream, and I was like, shit, how many F-bombs did he just say in one live? But if he hit such a big win on a ticket.
Yeah,
I'm like,
he doesn't swear
damn.
though. He's not a bad mouth boy.
He said, I mean, I asked him, I said, do you cuss at all in your videos? He said, no, I don't cuss at all in my videos are live. And I'm like,
No,
oh,
only when
live.
he gets excited or he wins. But he usually says F yeah. At least with Becca's accent, you can understand what she's saying. It might wander between cute to hilarious, but it's understandable. Not like some people on here.
Yeah, I know the only time he actually does cuss is when he hits something big on a ticket.
Or when he gets mad at me. You miss it. He times me out 2 times in a row. He times me out in his live 2 times in a row, and then I got so mad.
Well, you know, I told Chantra that if I can catch you somewhere that I'm a mod at and you're not, I'm gonna time you up for 30 minutes for timing up scratching mama. And he said, and he turned around and said, Jenna Beanie, try it now.
Oh yeah, he
I
times
said,
me out.
For that.
So because I wanted that #1 crown in chat and I got it. So then he timed me out. So then I got mad. It was like 30 seconds, but he thought it was hysterical. Of course he did. So I went and came in under my other name, and he timed my ass out.
30 minutes. Yeah, on the timeout, there's not a 30 seconds because I did that to Susan when they first started doing those timeouts. I told her to time me out for 30 seconds. And I said, shit, it took 30 minutes for me to be able to talk. And she said, I'm sorry. I thought there was a 30 seconds
minutes.
going 30 minutes.
Able to type. Her hands go every damn way. I do. So if you're in my presence and I'm talking, my hands, going everywhere. They're on my hips, they're upside down, they're in the air. Yeah. I had to buy her a Ouija board. I don't understand that.
I don't understand your Ouija boards either, and I don't want to touch them.
No, I'm not playing with that. I don't want to play with
watch
that.
the damn movie they made of the damn thing.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, Becca Bow. I had leftovers, guys. I had 3 Mississippi strips, 1 chicken quarter, and 1 big fat boneless rib.
That's a lot of beef.
Yeah, I know, and a few.
You're gonna get the shits.
Doesn't matter what it would have said, and then I had a few green beans too. But yeah,
Green beans are good, but all that pork, you're gonna get the shits.
No, we need all that pork. There was all that pork. There was one chicken rib. I mean, 1 pork rib. That's it. 1, just 1. And I did put a half a lime on it though. But just 1 rib.
You gotta have
it was
a lime.
1.
You know, lime.
Yeah, it was 1 rib. Yeah, 1 rib, half a lime, and then the chicken quarter and the 3 Mississippi strips, and a couple green beans. But at least I ate up all the meat out of the house, like all the old meat. Everything has been cleared out. Well, I wanted to eat all the leftovers up. But that was breakfast and lunch right there. That was a brunch.
Oh.
That's too much at one time, you know. You're over there stretching your stomach when you do that.
Drink.
Feels nice to, for once, not throw good food away. Finally ate it all for once.
Becca don't have to worry about that. She got dogs to eat all the leftovers.
Hell yeah. I wish I had some dogs to throw all the stuff to. Like I said, the guy, he must know I threw some meat to his dogs. He's been kind of lurking out back there because I want to feed his dogs. I'm not trying to hurt the dogs. I'm just trying to entertain you guys and at least not let the food go to waste. But he knows somehow.
Don't feed dogs regular food. It's not good for them.
Well, I know. I'm just throwing them mostly pork bones is what I'm throwing them. But yeah, a little bit of pork. Yeah, just a little bit of pork that's cooked and mostly pork bones. But apparently the dog maybe didn't eat the pork bone that I threw to him. And then, well, the owner must have found the bone and said, hey, somebody's feeding our dogs.
Willie, I thought that said daddy.
I'm only doing it once every.
With daddy.
I'm only doing it once a week at the most, every 2 weeks probably.
Yeah.
But now that they're on to me.
I thought it said Janice. I thought it was said daddy. I almost said daddy.
Yeah, I just wanted to feed because those dogs they're malnourished. He's not feeding those dogs right. You should not be able to look at it.
And have him reported.
Yeah, because you should not look at a dog and be able to see ribs on a dog.
No,
Okay.
I would punch him right in the face.
Well, that's what he's doing. He's starving these dogs out because I can see their ribs, and I know I've never seen any healthy dog where I can see all their ribs. Yeah, right. There's just no way. You look at a dog and you see 4 or 5 of his ribs. I don't think that's normal.
No, it's the drink everything.
Yeah, he's starving them dogs out.
We should
Yeah, well, Ted, if you can see the ribs on the dog, you can actually call the animal control services about that, and they'll get in trouble for that.
All
They'll take the dogs
Because that's
away.
called animal abuse when you're not feeding those dogs and you're letting them starve.
Sorry, I'm doing dishes.
When I see rib I see skin and rib on these dogs, I know they're not being fed properly.
All right, talk
And
about
that's why.
something else, please.
Yeah, I was trying to feed them though, but and I can't do it anymore, Becca, because they're watching me or they're watching us.
Ted, another thing you gotta be careful with though is to be careful giving dogs too many bones, because over time the bone's gonna break their teeth down and cause their teeth.
It's only once every week or two. That was all I was doing it. There was 3 dogs. I was giving each one a bone.
Them chewing on bones is not good for their teeth.
It's better than not eating nothing.
True. Get him some Mississippi strips.
Yeah, now that I've been caught, maybe once a month I might give him a treat. That's it. And I can only throw one thing over there probably. I know.
Why,
Q
what
was
is the
so
guy
funny.
what is the guy
But
gonna
yeah,
give
Q was on live with us when I was throwing the meat over the ribs, and he saw me whack one of them over the fence, because the fence they built over there with the hedge fence, that thing's like 10 feet high. And yeah, one time I threw a rib there and it bounced back into my yard, but I finally threw one up high, and it was so funny because Q was just in the chat and laughing his ass off. It was so funny.
But what's the neighbor gonna do if he catches you feeding his dog? What's he gonna do? Beat you up?
No, I know. It's just they call the police and start up an incident and all that.
Call the police because you're feeding a dog that's malnourished. Screw him.
Yeah,
I would beat
I mean
the
that's
shit out of
what I
him.
would do. Well, that's what I would have done. I would say, look at these damn dogs. They're showing ribs. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
I may be 5 feet tall, but I'll wreck him.
Well, I was ready to do it if that's what they called on
their
me.
teeth to break off over time, and then they have to, the other set of teeth they have to regrow back.
You know, cooked
My
pork
dog's been
bones.
doing bones for 6 years, and they're just fine.
I was trying to give him one cooked pork bone every couple of weeks. That's it, because I figure sometimes I have one bone, sometimes I have 2, sometimes I have 3. So yeah, each one's got to get one bone every 3-4 weeks. That was it. But now that I guess the dog probably put it in his mouth and walked into the house with it, they're probably like, "Where did this come from?" And then now
What
they
did
know.
I say, Willie, that I used in
Yeah, probably like, "Who's feeding our dogs?"
Well, you know what to do? Get dog food and throw a handful of dog food over there every day.
Yeah, but the problem is you don't know if they got special needs, they got allergies, they could be on.
It's
I
better
don't
than
know.
eating nothing. I'd rather eat
Yeah.
and get a rash than eat nothing. Shit.
I mean, the proper thing to do is, like you say, get the evidence send a clip into the authorities.
Yeah.
I'll just take a video of the dogs and then just do it that way.
Oh, I forgot I was doing laundry.
Because yeah, they've also beat the dogs too before.
Don't tell me anymore. Don't talk about it anymore, please.
Okay,
Please.
yeah.
Thank you.
I'm coming to your house, Teddy. That's it. I'm going to go
Yeah,
fuck your neighbor up.
It hasn't happened in 2 years, I will say that. So whoever it was that was whooping the dogs is not there anymore. So I don't know if it was a kid or something. I don't know.
Yeah, let's talk about
people
something
like
else.
that don't deserve to have a tail.
Those are the type of people that need a fucking beating themselves.
Yeah. Because all you'd hear is like,
Oh, I don't. No.
and you could hear the dogs getting.
I don't. Please don't do it.
I know, Becca. That's what y'all would hear in the middle of the night. Sometimes usually in the mornings when it happened.
You don't need to know.
And you hear. I'm like, what the? Becca, Bo.
Yeah, talk about apples or oranges.
I know. I should be making Becca make those kind of noises.
Yeah,
See, that's only
exactly.
certain kind of bones.
Exactly,
Not all
Ted.
bones are good for a dog.
Yeah, Becca's the one that should be going.
I've actually seen
Maybe
dogs
I'd say my
ass.
Maybe you could
To
make
get
me say
proper
my
throat.
ass. Who knows?
Yeah.
I don't know how to use my dryer.
Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah, to get Becca to make those noises.
I really don't know how to use my dryer.
Dad, my Mimi had some dorky dog that my sister got her. He's full-blooded. I don't know what was wrong with it, but I came over here one day because I had to take care of it because she was gone with to Tunica, Mississippi, gambling. This thing was laying on. Before against the concrete on the back porch, and I had to pick it up and help it out. I don't know what was calling it do that. But a couple of months later, it passed away. Finally died. I don't know if it's having seizures or what was doing.
Man. I'm still going to hook those dogs up once a month with a bone each.
Let's not talk about the dogs, please.
I know. I'm just saying. I still intend to do it. I still intend to do it, though.
What is this?
Well, if you're feeding them, man, the homeowners are just being a piece of shit.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of nice neighbors that walk by, and I could offer them a bone, and they probably would take me up on it. You know, and just nice neighbors that.
Why would the people eat the bones?
Well, a lot of people don't have bones. Some people are vegetarians, and they don't. You know, the dogs don't get the bones as treats.
Oh, I thought you were going to give bones to the people walking by.
Well, that's the thing. They're walking their dogs, yeah, and there's lots of times where.
I bet you know.
You know, like I've even asked some people, and they're like, "Oh yeah, if you have any bones, you know, just come out here and give them to me." But that's the thing; they walk by my house so quick that I never get to flag them down. But pork bones beef and pork bones are the best bones to give to the dogs. Obviously, those two. But obviously, I'm allergic to beef, so at least I have the pork bones. Ham bones, I've heard could be dangerous, so I won't ever give them a ham bone. But the other bones, like rib bones, I think are okay. Pork rib bones, I believe. But yeah, there's a lot of dogs.
There's clothes in the dryer. Thank you.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that walk their dogs past my yard here. So.
Hi, Julia. All right, I have to get off here for a little bit. I'll be back probably in a half or so if you guys are around. Don't be talking about me.
Yeah, let's talk about Becca now she's leaving.
Bye.
I ain't talking about her.
Yeah, come on up here, Muffies. We got Becca's seat nice and warm for you, Muffies. Come on.
I'm BFF. I'm Julia.
I'm squeezing my lime. My hands smell so damn good, guys. I mean, I've washed my hands like 4 times, but the lime gets into your hands. Oh, they smell good. But Walmart, I don't know I think they're Persian limes. They've got some limes up there right now that are just off the chain. They're nice and juicy. They're kind of sweet. Like I just ate, like what I didn't squeeze on the meat right there. I ate the damn lime just now, and it was sweet. It was barely sour at all. Like it was like sweet limes. Oh man.
I thought you were working today, Julia.
I'm gonna eat I got a 1.5 left. I'm gonna eat both of them damn limes.
Oh, that's why you're at home. You got a headache. I get you. I know.
But yeah, that's the best lime I ever had. Persian lime, guys. Get Persian limes.
Yeah, getting horny for limes over there.
Yeah, exactly. Between Becca being up here and then eating the limes too. Yep, I'm horny for limes.
Don't bring that joke up again.
Looks like Becca wants that. She likes it because she debunked it. You know?
I don't like it because when I went back to Facebook, that post that she had up there is not there anymore. She took it down.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, if you have to go look at her page, you don't put a picture of it at all anymore.
Oh, I shared it to my page. I allowed it to share, but yeah, if she pulled it down, she pulled it down. I don't know, maybe.
It's not going to show it on your side either because
yeah, because she's the originator. You're right. If she yoked it down,
I think she pulled it down is because she did put it up there just to shut you up about that.
Probably, yeah, you're probably right. Let me see here.
I tried looking
I
for it and
don't
I couldn't
think you're
find it.
right. I think it's gone. I think Becca Boo pulled it down.
Yeah, because I went through all her photos and everything she posted, and it don't show
Oh, it's
nothing.
history, guys. Yeah, she yoked it. Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, I had a talk with her about something, and I could tell that she didn't really like it.
Yeah, I gotta send
She didn't
something
look at that
to.
for a purpose.
I gotta send this to Janice. I think Janice will like this.
Hey, Millie.
You gotta kind of be careful with carrying jokes too far about certain things about women's body and stuff. But some of them find it offensive. It's like if you try to do that with Julia, she'd go off. She'd probably tell you off. I mean, I know she would tell you.
Millie, stop it.
All right, I'm gonna send it to Janice. Let me send it to all the guys. I'll send it to them. There we go.
Who's barking in the background?
My dog.
Oh, you yelling at your dog?
No, not yelling at her. Just telling her to cut it out. 'Cause she gets all mad. That's home.
Oh, you just gotta tell him if he don't listen, he ain't getting no treats or anything good to eat.
Come here, baby. Come here, baby.
I guess you gotta punch him if he don't listen.
Hey, look, there. Come here.
Hey.
Geez, that room's bigger than mine. Good gracious.
She's a good dog.
Oh wait, you don't have a king size bed in there. If you had a king size bed in there, it really wouldn't look that big. Even with a full size bed in my master bedroom, it still don't look that big.
Oh, I'm gonna. Silly baby.
Okay, people, I'll be heading off. I'll be going outside. I see you on the next panel. Wish you a nice evening and a nice rest of your day. Catch y'all later on. I'm up. Bye.
Bye.
Julia, how are you been doing today? Besides, you got a headache, and I hope that headache went away, because I know what those are like. They're a pain in the arse.
Come here, baby.
I get those when I ain't had enough caffeine.
Caffeine.
I did there for a while. I had my headache fixed to where if I don't have any coffee, I wouldn't get the headache. But when I started going back to drinking drinking 2 cups a day, and then I was like, oh, I can go some days without coffee. Oh, it didn't work. It triggered the thing again, started causing caffeine withdrawal headache. And I figured out what was doing it because I was drinking caffeinated tea that was a black tea. As long as I kept drinking that, the black tea was hurting me. But the coffee don't hurt me. But I found out that the caffeine in the black tea was what was triggering my brain to start getting those headaches again. Because it was craving the coffee. And once I started the coffee again, the headaches went away. I went back off the tea for a while. I don't put no sugar in my tea. I just drink it just plain and flat. I don't want no sugar in it at all. I like unsweet tea. I forced myself to drink unsweet tea when I was on the high protein diet, and I just got stuck that way. Got used to it.
Yeah, my roommate wants to go out, and I knew he did. Just the thing is, I'm trying to see if there's any damn rain gonna give us some relief here. Been a little bit overcast.
Come on, up.
Really, maybe that coffee will make your head feel better too. Because sometimes if you ain't had coffee, it can cause a headache.
Let me sell. That's how crowded this Walmart is up the street too.
One in my town is really crowded. But across from Kroger's is where they're building the Starbucks coffee shop at. And it's actually the place where they auctioned off an old whatchamacallit, square log home with square logs, you know.
Lay down.
My mom got it in the auction. She was gonna turn it into her house, but then she turned around and just sold it because she knew how much maintenance going to have to be put into it and fix it up and make it livable and everything. You just didn't want to, just didn't have the money for it, so she sold it. And I'm like, that's understandable, but you don't want to put more money into fixing a house up that would be cheaper just to build a house. I don't think I've been on YouTube all day. Been doing other things.
Hi, Joey.
Hi, Janice. Hi, Tina.
I didn't even. I went on Facebook to see what people are posting, and then I left. You know.
Jenna, I wanted to talk to you because your comments are switched off on your video.
On what video?
The cup.
Well, how did it get turned off? Because I don't turn them on.
I don't know. It might.
And
It's
my
an
whole
error.
channel is marked. My whole channel is marked not made for kids. It's not supposed to turn them on.
I know,
Now
but
you
it
can
does.
fucking with me out on that too. Like they're
It does
doing the damn
happen.
gifted free membership thing that
But I wanted to let you know
they
that
told me that I'm not allowed. They actually told me I'm not allowed to get. You know.
Mhm.
They said they don't detect. They said no, we do not detect a VPN on blocking anything because we can see your IP address, and that's a good thing because I got rid of the VPN because I don't need it anymore. I have an app that a purpose for needing it. And then they're turning around and telling me, well, we're never going to fix it to where you come. And then they're telling me can't fix it. And another thing they told me is they said you got to be active in the chat, really chatting in there a lot to get the gifted membership. And I'm constantly in there chatting. What the crap's your problem? I even told him you don't got to be in a live stream to get gifted membership. I used to get gifted membership in live streams. I didn't go in for like 6 or 7 months.
Yeah, you're right, Jenna. Last time I got a gifted membership from D-Man, I didn't message at all. So it's a load of lies.
So I've gotten to where I just don't even give a crap. I don't get the gifted membership anymore.
I've only got a small bit of time to be on panel, but I'm going to be talking to you then. What? Do you want to join, Jenna?
No, I won't do that today. I do need to get outside and finish my weed eating.
Okay, I just wanted to see if you did.
Hi, Bonnie. Another thing I've noticed though is when I was talking to them through email, I told them, but I can get the crown by my name. They said, oh, if you can't get gifted free membership, you ain't supposed to be able to get that crown by your name. And I'm I get it every time by my name. And they're like, well, we can't help you. And they wouldn't even. The third time I tried to send them an email, it said just email just none of this. So it's like they blocked me. And they told me if you got any future message you want to tell us, you got to contact us on Twitter. I'm like, I'm gonna give you $5 just to talk to your ass. Section 2.
Call them a real bag company and they'll reply to you.
What?
Call them a real dirtbag company and how disgusting they are, and they'll have to reply because they have to defend themselves.
No, I told them off in an email, and all they did was they turned around and they told me you can't do nothing. After I called them off and called them a bunch of choice words and stuff, they turned around and said we can't do nothing, you know. And then that's when I found out they blocked me down. They blocked my email, but I was like, how could you block my email to when I keep getting emails from you about NFL stuff and how my channel is doing and crap? So they must have a certain part of it blocked or something. They must just have it where I can send to a block.
I oblige.
Yeah, Bonnie and old Bluey. Old Bluey.
Hi, Blue Eyes.
Where they seen?
Thanks, Blue Eyes.
Old Bluey.
I don't have YouTube Studios on my tablet. I took it off because it's using up so much data on my tablet. I just keep it on my phone.
I don't need it at all. Like I don't need the what is it? Their music rubbish. Don't need that.
Go see if it'll let you comment on that video now, because I don't know why they turned it off. Because before I uploaded, I accepted it, you know, to make sure that they were on, and it said they were on. And I don't get the purpose why YouTube turned it off. Because I even checked on my tablet, my laptop earlier today to make sure that not made for kids section is still turned on, you know, and it is.
Yeah.
I'm doing great, Blue Eyes.
I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna act like I'm going live when I'm not, and see what it does.
Oh, Blue Eyes.
See, it is already on there. It turns that setting on to not made for kids automatically. I don't have to touch it. So it's got my whole channel made for that. So what they're doing is they're fucking with me. Yeah, it might just be the song you played that caused them to turn it off. I'm gonna go back to that video and see if it shows it. I don't know. I want to go back to the video. The short and see if comments are on it. Yeah, it shows them on now, but they've only done that to me twice, and it's the third time that they've ever done that to me.
Yeah. But I went to comment once I saw it in the chat, and then I was that you'd posted a video, and I sort of waited for a little bit, hoping I was just a slow error, and I just left it for a little bit longer. And then when I finally come on panel, I could let you know.
Yeah, so that's where they've done that. I think they've done that to Ted a couple of times. They've actually turned his comments off without him knowing it. And he's got his channel,
Yeah.
he's got it marked not made for kids, but they turn it off anyhow. And I'm like, if it has anything to do with diamond art that was shown in the background, or anything like, or any Lego something shown in the background, that should not have nothing to do with them wanting to turn the comment sections off. Because all the Legos I have say 18 plus and over on them. And it shouldn't have nothing to do with.
Maybe.
I wonder if it has to do with, because I put hashtags in the title of the reason they turned it off.
It could be, yeah.
So I remember when Ted.
Or it could.
Well, I remember when Ted did hashtags for a video he did, they flagged him for that.
I'm not hashtagging anymore.
They
They were saying that I was promoting. Yeah, I was promoting gambling. So I'm not hashtagging nothing no more. I'm definitely don't ever hashtag a Florida lottery. Like don't put Florida lottery or any kind of lottery like Georgia lottery. Don't hashtag any kind of Florida lottery or any kind of casino or anything that has a gambling establishment or a gambling type thing because
Yeah,
you'll get
well,
nailed for it. That's
yeah,
what
well, you
happened.
know what I also think you can't flag now? Is I don't think you can flag anything that has to do with Disney now. You can't tag that or you're going to get your comments turned off.
I don't know about that, but I know that gambling, you cannot hashtag any more gambling, or at least I can't. They're on
I'm
me.
just waiting to see if they'll let Joe leave me a comment.
Oh, well, I've left a comment. Totally cool.
Did.
Yeah.
That's one thing I don't like about YouTube is when they turn your comment section off, they don't let you know it. You just go over there and you'll notice why is this bar the comment box, why is it gray and not why, and then you're like, why they turn it off onto a channel that's not made for kids and they've heard the language on my channel and you're being told by YouTube that your channel is not appropriate for kids. So they're they couldn't give them a reason to turn it off. I think what I'll do is I'll go in that video later on my phone and I'll edit that part out. I'll go in there and I'll edit the
Look at the floppy bird. Look at the floppy bird king here. Look at the floppy bird king.
Yeah, it's the kid.
I noticed my shorts say I don't put any hashtags in, They don't touch them or nothing. Or give me an email about it. So that's probably what it is. They're probably trying to prevent hashtags completely.
Yeah.
Because I know
I funny out.
Yeah, I know this one time on Mr. and Mrs. Only Scratches Winners channel, they chose to hashtag a certain word, to be entered into a giveaway, and I did that. And I went back over there and my comment was coming in. I went back over there and my comment was completely gone. And I remember asking somebody. I said I left the comment on there to enter, and they said we don't see your comment. Nobody deleted it because I'm to find out YouTube that done it. They deleted it because it had a hashtag to it.
Yeah.
They do that.
But
When
Jenna,
I looked at that.
yeah. If I do ask you to call sometimes, it might be just to say if something's up with a video as well.
Yeah. But
So it's only ever a quick call. Sometimes.
Yeah, well, I know when I put that hashtag, do not hashtag respect the ladies in the chat, it just appears every time. And it's Google, YouTube deleting it.
Yeah.
They don't want now. They don't even want hashtags in the chat. They're getting strict on a lot of shit. I'm gonna hang on. I'll type that to you in private. I don't want to say here.
Okay.
Don't know who's lurking in the bushes.
Wait.
And Jenna, what I'm planning on Saturday is just you, me, if we can finding Disneyland, and he's willing to join. I'm just doing backstage to hang out for a little bit. Well, most of the night actually. Just to have a birthday hangout. And hopefully Vanessa will be free.
What's the day, Joe? 29? Is that what it is?
28.
Why do I keep thinking 29?
It could actually be the 29th anyway, because it'd be night time.
Well, if you're saying it's on a Saturday, the 29th is on a Saturday. No, no, 29th is on a Sunday, because the 30th is on a Monday.
Oh, really? 30th? No, are you sure?
Yeah.
I thought the 30th was. Hold on. Okay, now let's see when the tickets. The tickets are going to drop on the 30th. Wait, hold on. Okay.
Come here,
Yeah,
Melly.
Tuesday's the
Well,
first.
today's
Yeah,
the 24th. Tomorrow's the
that's
25th. And today's 24th, Wednesday's 25th, Thursday's 26th, Friday 27th, Saturday's 28th, Sunday 29th, and the 30th is Monday.
yeah. I got a doctor appointment, just routine doctor appointment on Thursday now. So let's see. So yeah, Monday supposedly the new tickets drop here in Florida. Because I'm not playing no more new tickets until that comes out. The tickets, except for the blowouts, the good tickets are horrible here. The books are terrible. The whole area, bad books. Well, unless you want to play 20s and 30s and 50s, that's the only ones that are hitting. You got a couple hundreds off the 20s, but that stings when you lose on those.
Ted, do you have Punisher's email address?
Not email. I got them on on Messenger.
It's just Yolandi needs the email, and was just trying to get it somehow.
Yeah,
And Punisher's not here.
Yeah, I don't have his email. I only have his Messenger. Oh, and his text.
Okay.
And I text him by phone. So that's all I have is the text and Messenger.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine. I'll ask when I see him next, or Yolandi will ask.
Okay. Yeah, I think he's got email, but I don't even know. Yeah, I just text him something, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I got it closed already. Yeah. You shut it? Yeah.
Something's wrong with the guys. Every couple seconds, about every 2 minutes, it goes into the phone goes into like battery saver mode. You know what I mean? Like it goes to screensaver.
Oh, I'm gone.
It's not even reading that I'm up here on StreamYard. I may have to drop down and come back. It's gonna kick me off if I don't redo it. Because I can't cut you guys off.
There you go. You can read that for a while. It might take a while to read that.
Millie, come here.
It's what I tried to do.
Come here, Millie.
StreamYard's doing this shit all the time now, where you come up on the panel and then
Come on, baby.
it boots you off.
Come here, baby.
Boots you off though.
Here she comes back.
I found what Joe did. Got the
What did I
spider.
do?
So you took your mama's house, you destroyed it, said I got the spider.
I'm trying to think. Last time they go take my roommate.
Harry, who knew you like Harry people?
Walmart near me. Yeah, because right now it's about the people are about to get out of from work. It might be a real good time to go up there right about now.
Yeah, Ted, I'm gonna read something to you. It says, remember that week we
Millie.
together at the beach, meet your sandwich. Peanut butter and a jelly talking to each other where they made love, now they made a sandwich.
Okay, sorry, I'm just reading this thing. It says right now, if I go to the store, I could expect to spend up to 45 minutes here. Damn, man. That's telling me it's pretty busy if it tells you 45 minutes.
The thing says, well, don't just stand there. My breast is stuck in the drain again. Dad's gonna love that one.
Yeah.
If you look at the woman that's in the stub, you'll know why she got them stuck.
Jenna, I'm not going to reply just yet to that message, as I want to make sure I send the right message back to that.
Yeah.
And you know, if I rush it, I'll leave something out, and that was needed in the message. But I promise things will be better. That's all I'm going to say for now. Just trust us. And that's all of us, not just the 1, 3.
I gotta go fish these things back out in 2021, guys. Between April and May, between May 11 and April 29, I hit 3 claimers within that time live on YouTube. And yeah, I nobody even knew who I was. Like, can you believe that, guys? 3 claimers and still nobody knew who I was.
Wait,
April
who
20
again? I forgot.
April 20. Yeah, I got 2 claimers out of the same book. I even proved it. It was on that Fastest Road ticket. I went to it was the same, of course, same book, same store. But it was April.
That must have been all Blue Eyes again hitting me.
Yeah, it was like April 29 was the first one. I think May 10th or May 11th was the third one. I forgot the other date, like May 3rd. But isn't that crazy, guys? 2 $1,000 claimers in the same book of 30 tickets.
That's
2 claimers. Yeah, there was 2 freaking claimers. Stefani, yeah, I got to go share them on my page.
Well, you want to know something? Becca was talking about Blackstone. We'll talk about Blackstone grills, and now I get this on Facebook. The damn Blackstone grill. Damn her.
At least you're getting the good ads. I'm getting drunk holidays that I don't want.
I keep getting these ads for this monkey eating all kinds of, this gorilla eating all kinds of crazy shit, like one where he said, and he thought those were bees. They weren't bees, they were hornets. And then he said, I think one flew up my asshole because he got me on the inside. And then there's another one he did where he went to Taco Bell and he said, I don't know what that was, but I think that that chalupa was tanked with laxative because I can't stop shitting out my ass. And I don't know who in the world is posting them things, but they're funny.
Yeah, let's see here.
Yeah, you remember back in the 1990s where McDonald's had building almost looked like a safari or something because it had all the animals around it and everything. And then by 2000, they went to a red roof, and then 2020, what it looked like now. These are all the different stages of what it used to look like. I like the 1990 version. I remember that version. I don't think they could ever got rid of that.
I'm trying to find. There's 12/6/21 right there. Trying to find all these damn claimers. I want to share all these claimers over to you guys. Let's see, 9
Hey,
July.
Joe, I found your pillow. You want to see it?
What's that?
I found you your pillow. You want to see it?
Okay. As long as it's clean. Hell no, I don't want that. That's evil. I'm telling Vanessa.
Well, you tell Courtney she ain't gonna reply back to that. I don't think. I don't think Courtney
Please.
did to me anything for that.
This is crazy, man.
I do not want the Wendy's. Wendy's has got this new meal out that's got Takis chips it comes with, and it's supposed to be some kind of Takis burger, you know, and then something about their shake's supposed to have some kind of Takis powder on it or something or like. No, I'm not eating that.
Oh man. All right, let me see. Where's yeah, maybe I didn't even label it properly. I don't know.
What are you looking for?
All the Claimer videos I had.
Did you make those in your short videos?
I never did. I'm just trying to think of where are all these. I'm trying to is it a loser? We'll just go on to the next one. I'm trying to find those Claimers, man. Or I guess I didn't label the Claimers. I don't know. They're together.
Steve, this part of the UK is also hell. Or the Turner end of the world, of the UK.
I found you, Joe. You like Reese's peanut butter cups?
I do, but if it's just another spider, I'm so gonna be sulking. Ooh,
Blue cheese.
interesting.
But all it is blue cheese. There ain't nothing with chocolate around it.
Ah.
Oh, I'll tell you this: if you find a tiger spider in your house, do not kill it. You know why? It actually hunts for recluses and kills them.
Yeah, I don't know if we get those in the UK.
Yeah, I thought I had all these Claimers. I thought I had them labeled better.
Yeah, I tell you, it's just like your Google definition live streams you did. You don't have them labeled good at either. Hard to find.
Yeah, here's April 30, 2021. Yeah, I didn't label these good at all, man. No wonder nobody could find these Claimers, man.
Yeah, I believe this, you know. Ed, I'll send this to you, but I kind of believe this, you know. I don't like the word, but I'm going to send it to you because a black lady is the one that put this up, you know, to get people to shut up about something. But I don't like the word. Damn, what a raunchy cartoon. No, they paying the rent on that out. Screw that. Yeah, I say if you're not African American, I mean you're not from Africa, people need to stop saying that one word.
Yeah, I didn't label them right, cousin. No wonder nobody could find these damn things.
No, that's why it took me forever to go through there and find the exact videos so you could have for UK Dave to watch because you did not have them labeled right. That's why when you're uploading videos, you need to put them into shorts because once you upload that video and you put it into a short, I mean not into a short, but I mean you make a list of those videos, you've got them labeled, and once you've got them labeled into a short, you know.
Yeah.
I mean not a short, but I mean into a playlist. What I'm trying to say. Then people can go to that playlist and watch those videos. It makes it a lot easier for them to find it. And plus, it's good for channels that are trying to get their watch time because they got different playlists for you to watch. And then they got one that has all of them in it together. They ain't sitting there trying to watch one at a time, you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to. That's what I'm doing. I just shared the first Claimer that I could find of the April 30th. I want to do all three of them back to back to back. But yeah, I labeled them horribly. Yeah, because I found the one from April 30th. That was the start of the ones right there. Okay, so
Okay, I've got a couple more minutes before I really have to go. But
Yeah, I'm
thank you,
off
Janice,
too. I
for
gotta
having
get
me
some
up.
stuff.
Joey, I was, it's awful. It's awful the way I was labeling these. Okay, then there was another one right here. Let me see. Hold on, where's it? Yeah, none of these are labeled claimers or nothing. Like it should be claimer. I got to relabel all these videos, but yeah, I don't even know where the second one is. I'm looking for the second claimer right now. The only reason why I even found the one because the views were over 100. See, that was it. Okay, because it was higher views. That's the only way I could tell. All right, now might be a claimer here, maybe. May 3rd. Let me see if this is it. Here's another claimer from 5/4. Look at this. I label these horribly. No wonder, man.
Yeah, you gotta make you some playlists and put them all in there and mark and label them the name.
This is crazy, man. I'm like, because I've been telling people about it, and then they like, well, I couldn't find shit, and I thought I had labeled them, so I have to go relabel them. I'm just gonna go share them for now, and then go back and label them later. But yeah, this is absolutely nuts, man.
Yeah,
it's,
that's how UK Dave was probably feeling. He's like, I can't find shit about any Google definition of naughty shit. What are you talking about?
Right, I'm going to be sulking for the next couple of hours because otherwise it's left before I got to tease him to bits.
Yeah,
and now I've got to email him.
Sabrina's live right now.
Okay, yeah, because I found the April 30. I found the 5/4. Now I got to find the one from 5/10 or 5/11. And then I just shared all three, and then I'll have to just relabel them, I guess, because at this point it's just a waste. But I want to get them all three there so I can relabel them properly.
We're under a heat advisory over here right now. We got that warning going on.
Oh God, that's still I gotta go way down here still.
And I don't know why we're getting it when I found out that every day is gonna be feeling like 99. I'm sitting there like, oh, bloody hell no. I gotta work with this crap. Good thing I've got those little covers that go over my patches I have to put on, the medicated patches to protect them from coming off when I sweat.
521. What is this?
Yeah, my mom called me twice, and I declined the call.
Well, I was going to call you on panel just to mess with you.
All right,
well, I was on panel.
30.
But then I remembered I don't want to be in trouble with you.
But at least I've still got
May 3rd right there.
And, I've still got Julia and Vanessa. They don't message me anytime I send my message on Facebook. Now Vanessa, if you send her a message, it does take a while for her to respond back to it. 'Cause that job she does for parole officer or whatever it is that she does, you know what day she gets off on that, what day she got off.
Yeah.
I've heard that kind of job stressful.
And remember, you can message me anytime.
I know.
I just got to be awake to reply.
Just whatever I think you a message, I'm like, yeah, it's going back to the days before I followed the person. And I got to realize that it's going back to that way where they just want to chat with me only in the live stream, but not private.
I'll message you about this a little bit later because I need to find the right words. I don't want to rush it.
If that's what I want to be, I'm like, well, I can go back to staying out those live streams too. I didn't go in there for a long time because, the same reason.
Remember, trust, Jenna, just trust in the three of us.
And I just went, and I finally hit the subscribe button over there, went over there and started hanging out. But I've never, ever told anything I've talked with a person in private. I've always kept it private.
But hopefully both you and Vanessa are going to be free on Saturday.
Yeah, I don't know what Vanessa's schedule is supposed to be for this weekend. If she's going to have the day off or not.
Yeah, if not, we'll do it different days. The days, it's just memories for me. So it can be any day.
Yeah, you have to, sometimes you have to.
That's the best gift is happy memories.
I've noticed that a lot of times you got to work around people's schedules if you want to have everybody on.
Yeah.
If you want on panel sometimes.
Yeah.
But like me, when I go
That's
live,
right.
if I go live, I'm like, I know this person's working, and I'm like, I know this person's mad at me for something I might have said that I've already apologized for. I didn't mean to say, and then I turn around, I'm like, I'm still gonna go live, even if some people don't show up. They don't show up. I'm still gonna go live. But for some reason, I still get 40 people on there. I don't know why.
Just remember, I'll talk to you if I'm upset with you, and we'll sort it out. Just remember to believe in me.
Now I want to ask you, how do you get Renee to respond back to you? And I can't get her to respond back to me when I'm trying to figure out.
It doesn't happen often.
You don't. I'm trying because I went back and looked at that message over there, and I sent that thing in February, and I didn't know it would show the time, and it said 9:04 p.m. and it was right after Courtney had ended her that was right after Courtney had ended the live stream that she had done Friday night, and she still didn't respond about that. And even though she still didn't respond, I'm like, all I said to myself, in today, I'm just going to delete this and delete where nobody can see it, and then delete it 6 times so it don't show up, period. And I did. I left the group chat blank. I mean, left that chat between me and Renee blank, and to this day, it still shows it's where it looks like we've never even talked to each other or said a word.
I'll have to talk to you about this, and when we talk together, just the two
I know.
of us.
I'd be playing.
I know.
I mean, and now I'll tell you one thing: if you call Renee on the phone, she'll definitely answer. I mean, on Facebook Messenger, she'll answer. I've done that a couple of times that she picks up.
I can't call people on Messenger.
No, that one time I called her and she answered.
Yeah, I found the third one.
I know she got an answer. But
Hi, Regina.
I got the word for some reason. I got the word I put video calling her. I don't know why.
Okay, there we go. I found the 3 claimers. I put them all together, close together. 5/4, April 29, 5/4, and 5/10. But there they are, guys. The original claimers. Yeah, I did horrible labeling these things. I didn't even label the third one. When I got the other claimer, I didn't even label it. I didn't put claimer in the title. I didn't put Bean. I didn't put claimer in the title. What a dumbass I am.
No, you did.
What a
All
fucking
you need to do,
idiot.
you don't need to put claimer in your titles. All you need to do is you just need to do like I did, make you a bunch of playlists. Each one of them has a name, so every time you upload that video and it gets fully uploaded or your live stream done, you can go back and you can click on the three dots and put in, click playlist, and then mark that box you want to go in, and it'll say, and then put save, and you'll have it in there, and you'll add more to the playlist.
Yeah, what I'll do right now is just what I did. I shared all 3 original videos. That's what people like to see, the original videos. They don't want to see the recap. They want to see the original video. So I went ahead and did all original 3 videos, and then I'll go from there.
Yeah, if you'll do all your playlists like that, and then you'll make one playlist that's just all your, and if you're not worried about watch time or nothing, then don't make a playlist that's got them all together like some people do. Just have individual playlists like you see on my channel or like Joe's or somebody else's channel, you know. It makes it easier for them to navigate and find what they're looking for. That's how I did, because somebody said, "Where's your food videos?" I said, "I've got a playlist of them." And said, "Oh, that's good. I can go watch that."
Yeah, and then I was talking about one on April 4th too. So I got to go try to figure out all these claimers. The ones, some of them I put claimers, most of them, or like 3 or 4 of them, I didn't put claimer in there. You know, and what you got to do is put claimer as the first word in your title. That's what I screwed up. That's why I want to go and try to relabel all these claimers, because I have like 13 claimers on YouTube, and you can only find like 5 of them, 6 of them maybe.
Another thing is you don't need to worry about putting the date in the title, because a lot of times when people do that and they go look at it, they're like, "Oh, this dude said this is the date I need to watch for the video to see something in it." And when you watch it, it's really the wrong video. They just dated it wrong.
Yeah.
The date don't work for nothing.
Yeah, I'm just mad that I didn't even have the 3rd one labeled. I didn't even know I didn't have it labeled. No wonder nobody could find it, because everybody's like, "Oh, I could find two that you had, but I can't find that 3rd one." And nobody could find the one that I just shared last, and that was the $1,000 money bag. But it's crazy.
When I was going through your videos trying to find where the start of is of all the wild Google definition you did, I was scrolling down and I seen this one video where the way the thumbnail looked, you know, and I was like, "That's the one." And I clicked on it, and I fast forward through it a little bit, and then when I got a little bit more fast forward through it, then I go, "Yeah, I'm at the right spot." Then I knew where it started at. But there could have been some later than that. We just didn't know it.
Yeah, because what I could do too. Well, no, because then you gotta. I mean, I could see the picture. I was thinking about putting a claimer thumbnail. You know, put claimer and put claimer, like do a thumbnail picture. But no, then it doesn't help with the search bar. Like I have to change the title. I got to change the title and maybe do the picture.
You gotta make a playlist. You gotta put playlists on. You gotta have a playlist.
Yeah, but I should do thumbnails. Back then, remember, I used to film in vertical mode, and I also didn't do thumbnails. Okay, so what I need to do is do thumbnails. But yeah, a lot of people aren't not going to like that in the Paul Lee mode and the vertical.
Yeah, because I had somebody ask me, said that they were looking for a certain video. They were looking for your Vienna sausage video. They couldn't find it. And they said, "Why don't Ted have a playlist?" And I said, "He never created one." I said, "Well, he could create a playlist of these things, of all his ones that were his live streams he did, and label the ones that are tickets, and then the ones that are comedy, label those, and then the ones that are the adult Googling, do that, and then have another set just for adult live streams." And if you'll do that, people can find content easier when.
Yeah, it would be a lot better to spend half a day or a day organizing this shit, because then once it's done, it's done. You know. So yeah, it may cost me a day to do it, but in the end, everybody be happy.
Yeah, it's going to advance your channel a lot better, and it's going to make it where if you get new subscribers and stuff, and they're trying to watch your content, and they want to watch all your old content to see how your channel evolved, they can go look at those playlists and sit there and watch them.
Yeah, I like doing that. I do.
And all you have to do is you just click on the 3 dots on your channel, set it up, and then you're putting a name for each one of the playlists you're creating, and then you're putting them in there. There's sometimes you might accidentally put the video in the wrong playlist and hit save, but it's easy to go on your playlist and delete it and then move it over to a different playlist.
Yeah, because hitting 3 claimers within 12 days is pretty damn hard to do, apparently.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize how rare it is. But think about it, guys. I got $3,000 bills by buying mixed batches, not books, buying mixed batches of maybe $100, $200, $300 tops. And, you know, with me spending basically the cost of less than one book, I got $3,000 bills. It's not easy to do. And, you know, I just didn't take advantage of it. I didn't label it. I didn't label it. I didn't show off. I didn't brag about it. And nobody even knows I did this stuff.
Yeah. Oh, you remember?
Karina's the one that brought it up. Karina's like, why aren't you not? Remember, Karina was talking about the other night. She's like, you used to get bangers all the time. And she had me thinking, you know, but that's when I met Karina, when I was getting all those $1,000 hits.
Yep. Well, Ted, you remember the time when Susan used to upload shorts like crazy of every little claimer that she hit on a ticket that she scratched off camera? And in her live stream, how when she was doing a book, she was hitting claimer after claimer after claimer. But now she's not hardly hitting anything. She's not doing it because one reason she's not doing good, she's not near the store. When she used to live in her mother's house, her stepmother's house, she had a good store to go to where she's getting all these claimers from. But since she's not there now, and she's living in an apartment in a different area, there's not a lot of good claimers now. And that's why she don't go live as much. And if she's doing it live, she's doing it with Mr. and Mrs. OSW. All she does that way. Because she got to where she's been cut back on the videos and live streams in short. Because tickets are just not doing good, and YouTube is getting to her to where it's just not as fun as it used to be. And I kind of noticed that YouTube is gotten to where, you know, it's just always people, you know, butting heads with each other and crap and fighting. It's nothing like it was during the OG days of YouTube, where everybody would just joke around and never got butthurt about what somebody said, you know.
Yeah, because I had a couple of big channels saying, well, where are these videos? Why don't you have them labeled properly so I could share them? And then, you know, I just never did it. I never knew what they were talking about. I was so dumb when I came on YouTube. I really was stupid. I just didn't know what the hell I was doing, you know. I had no clue what I was doing.
Yeah, but you got to know another thing. If you always have problems, you know, with your channel, how to make playlists and stuff, you can just go to somebody like Gambler and ask them. Or
I never did that. That's the problem. You guys,
Yeah,
you know, I listened to one girl that was so-so at YouTube, you know, so-so, and that's being generous in what I'm saying about her. And that's the problem. I had no good mentor. Nobody mentored me properly.
Yeah, but another thing that you had to do, though, if you could go look at people's channels, you see they got playlists and stuff, and see how they got their channel set up and stuff, that gives you ideas of how to do your channel and improve your channel and make it even better, you know.
Yeah.
I just created a playlist when I started first doing YouTube, you know. I learned that on my own.
I was just so stupid, man, back then. I just didn't know jack shit about YouTube. As I was watching that video just now, you know, back to 2020 and 2021 when I started my channel, and I just look at how stupid I was. I mean, I was using Prism because I couldn't go live through YouTube.
Yeah.
I was using Prism, and then it put it in vertical mode. And that was a problem right there. Then I didn't label. I didn't do my titles correctly. Yeah. There's another problem right there, because if you don't title that shit correctly, people can't find the videos. And just now, I couldn't even find my own video, and I knew the date. I knew the date. Yeah, I knew the date I hit the shit on, and I couldn't even find it still.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you how I learned how to drop links in people's channels.
Crazy, man.
I was in the tool community. I was in a friend's live stream, and my friend that lives 45 minutes in the country part of Memphis, Tennessee, he's the one that told me how to drop links, how to click on the 3 dots and send it over to the clipboard, and then come back and drop it and put a message with it. And we can talk about that. I've been doing it ever since.
Yeah, Steve, I want you to go watch. If you're still listening, Steve, go watch those 3. I just shared them onto my community post. I got $3,000 hits all within 2 weeks of each other, within 12 days of each other. And it's crazy. But yeah, you might like those videos, Steve.
That's something you need to be careful with, though, is sharing your own videos on your community post. I've seen some people do that and get trouble for that.
Well, they're old.
That's why
They're
you
from
want to
20.
play
They're
them.
not going to bust my ass because they're from 2021.
Hey, that short video that I got a drop warning on that's finally off my channel now. You know, and it says my channel is back to being green now. That video was done over 3 years ago. When I did that over 3 years ago, and because I think Joey might know that time I dropped that video because I was telling him about that short that I just dropped the Lego models, and he went and watched it, but it had Adam Stearns on it, and they waited 2 years later to finally decide to flag me for that crap.
Right, I've got to go as I'm overrunning and I've got to take a phone call, which is important.
All right, bye, Joe. But not bye, Joey. But Janice, Steve might say he's kinky, but you know what? I'm 50 Shades of Grey freaky. That's
But
a
thank
lot
you,
worse than
Janice,
being kinky.
for having me. Stay safe, everyone.
All right, bye. Janice, another thing you gotta know.
What's that?
Yeah, that Steve likes being bent over over in the kitchen and get pegged in the back door.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, he does. I heard that from Q. Told me that's where he lives.
Yeah, I'm going to go relabel these videos right now, I think. Let me see.
All right, well, I gotta get off here and call my mom, see what she wanted. Because if I don't call her back, if she called me twice and declined the call, she's probably gonna kill me. It ain't the last time I piss her off. I'm always pissing her off for something. All right, and then I'm gonna leave you playing on my tablet. All right, bye. I mean, I ain't leaving. I'm just leaving you. I'm still got you on my tablet.
It was all within 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It was all within 12 days. It was 12 days. Yeah, I even put 3 weeks there. But yeah, I did it long. Yeah, it was all within 12 days.
Wow.
It wasn't 3 weeks. That's what I'm saying. I even have my dates mixed up. But yeah, April 30th, I think it was either April 29 or April 30. I hit the first claimer. Then on like May 3rd, I hit another claimer. And then on May 10th, I believe, I hit another claimer.
Wow.
So yeah, it was all within like 13 days, something like that. It was like 12 days. Because, I had bought the tickets and I had them. But yeah, it was all within 12 days. I got $1,000 each time. And then, of course, I kept trying to get rich and trying to get greedy. And then I have the $3,000 that I got. Oh my God, I wound up pissing away all of it within like 4 to 6 months. Because you get on a roll like that, and then you're kind of new to it, and you're playing these big boys. At the time, $30 ticket was the best ticket we had, and all of a sudden, bam! You think you're going to win something monstrous, and that's how you have to live and learn.
Yeah.
Because you're cocky and overconfident. You're riding high on the money. I mean, yes, I did lose free money, but still, you got to learn that lesson for yourself sometimes. Yeah. And basically, I thought for sure that it was going to be easier. I thought with more money, I could overpower the lottery, but the winners are where the winners are, and there's just not that many of them. Simple as that. And yeah, they took it all back within 4 months at the most. Actually, it wasn't even 6 months, 4 months. They had all their money back in 4 months, maybe even 3, but for sure within 4, all the money was back. The whole 3 Gs right back in their fucking pockets.
That sucks.
Yep. But that life lesson, will save you down the road because you realize that is gambling and there is no guarantees whatsoever. No matter how much money you throw at that shit, there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee whatsoever. It is pure luck in a certain perspective. It's just all luck. It really is.
Yep.
Wow. How many people were here?
5.
I was going to say, yeah, I don't know how tired you are, but it might be a good time though.
Yeah, I think it's a good time to shut.
Nobody's talking. Yeah, Regina and Steve were the last 2 I saw talk. Regina was at 4:49. That's the last comment from a human I see. So that was almost 10 minutes ago.
Yep.
That was what 4:50? No, 6 minutes ago. Yeah, 6 minutes ago was the last. Steve's comment was over 10 minutes ago. Yeah, there's nobody there really.
Yep. All right.
I'm just saying it, because you've already been live for 5 hours. So
Yeah. I'll see you later tonight. I know you'll do a stream.
yeah, I don't know for sure. Yeah, because see, I got to go to Walmart soon. So I'm going to be jumping off here any minute.
All right.
And my phone keeps shutting off, but it's StreamYard. It's showing me is like it keeps going into what do you call it? Where the mode is the screensaver mode. It keeps not showing me on the panel.
Right.
And if I don't keep touching my screen, then it will go into screensaver mode and it will kick me off. It will lose connection.
Right.
So I have to keep touching my phone like every 2 minutes.
All right. Well, I'll see you later.
Yep.
All right. Bye.
All right, guys. Take care, everybody.
Later.
If anybody's still conscious in the bushes, might be just Regina and one other person. That's it. Everybody, the other three could be sleeping. I don't know.
Yeah, well, said he was.
Yeah, but we never know who's in them bushes.
Now we're at 4 people, so I'm shutting it down.
I'm like that too on my channel. I've got about 4 to 6 people that are in the bushes that they'll never come out of the bushes unless you probably say their name. Unless you were to say their name, they're not going to come out of the bushes.
Right.
Like you'd have to trash talk somebody or something and get them to jump out of the bushes.
Right.
They're not coming out.
I'll see you later.
Okay. All right, guys. See everybody later. Bye.